Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Hey, what's up?
Yo, Bill here, Pokemon Cody Sun. Thank you, Pokemon, for being first. Hey, Pokemon. Cool. And Miles, you can pop up here whenever, bro.
And yeah, what's up, everybody?
So right now I'm just getting some baby brine shrimp ready to feed. So yeah, got the camera off. Hey, George. Get the chat if you want it, bro.
What's up, Uncle Balls? Is Uncle Balls gonna come up there so I can give him a hard time about me never getting a sticker?
Maybe, bro.
Hey, GRB, how's it going? Posini, how's it going?
Can't see chat right now. So hey, everyone. Getting some baby brine shrimp ready. Taking out.
Hey, Scott, how's it going?
So,
So you're gonna feed your fish with your brine shrimp?
yep. That's the plan, at least.
Is that what you're gonna attempt to do?
Yep. Oh man, that's a lot of brine shrimp. That's cool. Or at least I think it's a lot of brine shrimp. I don't know.
Probably not. No, I'm joking.
That ain't that much. Seems like a lot.
Hey, Dave, how's it going?
Hey, Big J, you're in that YouTube Bros thing that Hank created, right?
The YouTube brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Why?
Because I was trying to see who wasn't in it to send them a message.
Well, there's like no, just me. Everyone else isn't in here. Not like, yeah, I don't see none of those guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Not expecting people to come out. It was just, if they're looking for it, because I didn't think it would send out a notification.
It probably hasn't. So, I mean, I don't think I got one.
I don't think it usually does anymore. Like if you just schedule it.
Do randoms?
Yeah.
Or do like a recent, like yeah.
Yeah.
Dave said, I just got a notification. Hey, Moonstone, how's it going?
Hi, everyone. Let's see, almost done. Aha!
I'm waiting on Anthony to show us some brine shrimp. GRB even got a notification. Streetwise said he saw a notification. What's up, Big Tank Hank? Redfish, Bluefish, how's it going? Joe's Tips and Tricks, how's it going?
I'm going back. All right.
I got a notification because I unsubscribed and then resubscribed.
Hey, Poziwi, Muppet, Scott.
How's it going, Vinny?
Hi, Moonstone. Hey, GRB. Hey, Jason.
Hey, Dan.
Streetwise, Joe, Dan, Sweet. Hey, Benny.
So, 44 mag guy. Oh, is that your brine shrimp?
Yep.
Oh, you got yourself one of those squirt bottles?
No, I got 6 because that's how many come in a pack.
No, that's not true.
That's how many came in a pack, bro?
I was able to get just one small one. But you probably went to a different site. See, I got mine from a tattoo website. Because that's what tattoo artists use to clean up their mess and everything too.
You see, I did Amazon because that's what was sent to me in a link.
They don't have a single pack on Amazon anywhere?
You want one, Davo?
I'll take one.
All right.
Yeah, payment for your Kelly's. Hey, George.
What's going on with my phone tonight? I don't know.
That sick looks sick.
You see, is that a little excessive for those 3 fish?
What's that?
I said, is that excessive for those 3 fish?
What does that mean?
Like, is that too much?
That's probably a bit much, but they'll probably eat it.
You guys see what I see?
Yeah. You should try to probably treat that with like Travazole maybe.
That's some fresh red snapper, guys. Look at that. Yeah, baby.
Bro.
Taking some fish tonight.
Bless you.
Look at this guy. Hey, what's happening?
Look at her. She's a fatty.
Yeah, she is a fatty.
She'll be popping in maybe a week or so.
What lights are those, Anthony?
Oh, they're all shop lights. Have them zip tied to the bottom, like up down there. It's all eventually going to be routed back.
Kidding me?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
If only you were able to grab some of those fluvels on Clarence when they had them at Petco.
What happened?
If only you were able to grab some of those fluvels that they had on Clarence at Petco, like probably about a year ago.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice. Although I wanted to had enough because I know I wanted to bought enough.
Yeah. I probably should have picked up another one when I bought it. But
I had one fry in this tank that I saw, and I'm pretty sure it got eaten.
Oh, mama, is this oil hot yet? Nope. This is a fish channel, not a fish cooking channel.
yeah, you can keep fishing in order to grow them up for food.
There's the
Some
mail.
people do that.
George got a big old snapper. Check it out. Gonna about to cook it.
I think this one wants some.
Nice. New boy is a pure black pastel, X pastel, yellow belly head banana. That's cool, dude. Hey, give me a minute, okay?
All right.
I just realized we got the California stream going again.
Yes, we do.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Someone else comes up.
Hey, Derek, you want to come
Not
on
not only the California stream, the Southern California stream.
yeah. We should actually call it the Southern California stream.
All right.
Wish increase unto my fellow fish keepers.
Oil's hot. We're going in, diving in the oil.
Hey, Foxy.
Let's see.
Yeah, Foxy, how's it going?
You called George. You called Moonstone a dude.
What'd you say?
You said you called Moonstone a dude.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, oops.
Moonstone's a girl, George, or a woman.
Joe
My bad.
Tips and Tricks says Southern California ? Yeah, all of us here on this panel live in Southern California-ish.
Some closer together than others.
Hey, that fish just moved, bro. That tentacle right there, just like
So this is too small of a tank. You need a bigger tank.
You're gonna need a bigger pan.
That's all good, dude. I
You
can
need to
find
walk.
it. That's a big wok kind of pan.
No.
Yeah.
You need to see the walk I have.
I'll fry it real good right now. Trust me, I've done it a million times.
Yeah.
It takes a while to fry. Main thing is to put it in when the oil is hot. If you put it in, the oil is not hot, then you mess up the fish.
Yep. You mess with a lot of foods when you don't throw in the oil when it's hot instead of cool.
No, yeah.
Food.
Once you put it in, look, don't touch it for at least like good crispy 10 minutes or so. When it's like you can smell it, you can smell the one side's done almost, and then flip it to the other side, because if you touch it soon, it's gonna come apart.
Holy,
It's still raw, you know.
crap. Foxy says it's pretty chill here. It's been in the 30s right now.
Like 93 where I was at today.
It was only like 97 degrees here today.
That's it, Big J. The only difference is like about 4 degrees here.
What's that?
It's only about a difference of 4 degrees.
What are you
Yeah.
eating? Ooh, what is this? Scallops fried? And what is that? Shrimp fried rice? Who made it?
You.
I made it. What is this one?
You.
I made it too. He's enjoying his dinner, guys. And this guy too.
Trade you temperatures, Big J. Oh, no, thanks. My fish wouldn't like it.
The
I
electricity.
probably wouldn't mind too much.
Ooh. You have any of that, Marie?
A little bit. This one's chomping it down.
What about that guy? Is he done eating?
Yeah, he had it.
Oh.
Why'd it get so quiet?
Good question. Let's see. Well, Alcabal's away, and I think Anthony stepped away too.
Well, I'm right here.
Oh.
It's hard to carry the laptop to feed some of these fish.
Yeah.
He's just falling asleep already.
Yeah, he probably is. No. He's eating all stinks.
Ah. I think they know what to do this time.
You do?
I think.
In front of him?
What's up, Griffin?
Hey, Griffin.
What up, Griff?
Let's see. Let's see. You got, oh yeah, I think you already got Brian Tripp in there, huh?
What's up?
You already got Brian Tripp in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hunting him down.
Oh. Hey, just to let you guys know, my brother's wife, if you fry fish in their house, she will literally execute you outside. My wife won't say nothing. She loves eating fish. They're like, all right.
I get physically sick when people fry fish in the house.
It belongs outside. Or at a restaurant.
Just need a stronger ventilator.
Getting fried.
Hey, Sequence 23, how's it going?
Hey, Kurt.
So far, I've been in the kitchen for the past 2 hours. I made rice, fried rice, shrimp fried rice. What is it?
Barbecued rice.
Scallops fried and shrimp. And so I'm frying more fish right now. That's it.
Hey, good enough.
What's that, Joe? You're calling guppies bettas?
Hey, Big J, you were saying something about stickers?
That's an awesome
Yeah,
looking
you never sent me a sticker.
Man, you never sent Big J a sticker? How come? You hear that? She said you never gave us the address.
Yeah, I did. Look back at our messages.
He said you did. I have to look back in his messages. On what you call it? On Facebook, maybe he sent a message.
Yeah, months ago.
Months ago, he said, Marie.
That's a lot of messages to go through.
And they're still going at it. Nice, Big J.
Yeah, it's a nice mill. Have you seen any breeding behavior yet?
What's that?
Have you seen any breeding behavior with the pistos yet?
Yeah, all the females have been going into that cave and they're spitting out sand everywhere.
Yeah. You need to get some more huts in there.
I got 4.
Oh, okay.
There's a cave there.
I got you.
There's a cave there, and cave there. I got 4 huts, 4 females, 1 male. I don't know what else to give them.
Huts with smaller holes.
The females are still young, so we'll see.
Yeah, they look old enough.
Yeah, I mean, they are, but I'm not worried about it right now. I'll let them do their thing.
Yeah. They'll get there.
In time, I know it'll happen. It always does.
Very cool fish. You want some baby brine shrimp?
Anthony did put out the link earlier in the chat.
Who needs the link?
Yeah.
Someone needs the link? Let me put it. Oops, wrong one. Hey, Ian.
Hey, Big J, I got you down, bro. My bad, man. I'm
It's all good.
in the thingy. I'm gonna go ahead and send you one soon.
It's
Hopefully,
okay, bro. I'm not sure. I just like giving you a hard time about it.
Reminder. Thank you for reminding me.
No big deal.
This is a screen block.
I'll be going to the post office on Monday for to send Jesse a package.
Yeah. I just
So-
linked in there.
We got the stickers. So I'll send you 1, 2, 3, 4, as many as you like. This fish gotta get turned somehow.
That's good to hear you.
Yeah, I really got to do some water changes tomorrow. I was supposed to do them today.
Yeah, I did my water changes today. On my 3 tanks.
It's getting there. It's getting there. And then I put it on the napkin, wait for like 10, 15 minutes for the oil to drop.
Where's the sticker?
Hey, Anthony.
How's it going, man?
Yeah. I don't know what it was. I didn't see it earlier in the chat, but I don't know.
I think you were a couple times.
Here by the time you got here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe YouTube is messing up.
At least the YouTube's along the StreamYard leaks today.
What's up, Dave? Big J? Uncle Balls?
For a while, with everything going on, I thought that YouTube was trying to block third-party things like StreamYard or something.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like that, huh?
Yeah, because it wasn't just that. Like, it was multiple things that happened. And I was like, what the hell?
Maybe they're just beta testing it.
Yeah, Joe said he was saying something about not being able to live stream today.
Who was it?
Joe's Tips and Tricks.
Oh, wow.
I'll be back, guys.
All right.
All right.
I think it's time for him to go in the big boy tank.
Who?
The what?
The butter Kofi eye.
Hmm.
This guy. That guy right there.
I'm not sleeping. I'm on the move. Hey, Crystal.
Maybe even this little guy right here.
Ooh.
Move them over to the big boy tank.
Welcome to this whole crap.
Thanks, Cody.
Hey, Crystal Splits and Plants. Hey, Priscilla. Hey, Ian. Joe's Tips and Tricks says, yeah, I couldn't use StreamYard earlier. Weird. StreamYards ain't perfect. It messes up sometimes.
It's everything right now.
Everything's going down. It's fucking turned around.
Hey, Priscilla, how's it going?
So, when's your next stream?
Monday. Or it should be Monday.
Crystal's Plants and Plants. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Crystal.
Is it still hot over there, PJ?
What?
Is it still hot over there?
It's always hot here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 90 degrees still.
It is 50 degrees here.
Pretty gross. Oh, that sounds nice.
I wish.
But not
Finally.
with it.
I well, actually no, I don't, because all my fish in my tubs would not like that.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes wouldn't like it either.
I don't know how they like your constant triple digit weather.
What?
Said I don't know how they like your constant triple digit weather.
Obviously, they like it. They all breed.
44 Joe? Wow. 37 here in RN. RN?
Right now.
I mean, yeah. My tubs have been very successful all summer long.
Cyclist23 says, give me 37. I'm so fucking sick of the heat.
Hey, dude. You want to chill?
Hmm?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Oh, Chad, your daughter in the room or something.
Nah. I don't stream with my kid usually.
Mm-hmm.
I might hop on somebody else's stream for a bit, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to end up having to end a stream.
Yeah. Glad to hear you're doing okay, Griffin. Peace be with you, man.
Yes, Priscilla.
Netflix and chill.
Dude, Miles was blowing me up. Send me the link, bro. Send me the link so I can be in before it starts. You ain't even up here yet. I had to put it out there like 3 times.
Hmm? The link? No, the link didn't show up that last time you put it out for some reason.
That is funny.
I went back through the chat to see if I missed it.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I figured out you have to have at least 1,000 subs to pin a comment. That's why I can't pin a comment.
Hey, can't pin a comment anymore?
Huh?
Can't pin a comment anymore?
No, I never
Nope.
was able to.
I have.
Miles is here.
Not no more.
Well, you're special, Dave.
They changed it. You can't pin comments if you don't have over 1,000 now.
Yep.
That's stupid.
They're just like,
Yeah, hell, the community tab should be at least granted at 200 subs.
YouTube's is getting worse and worse, ain't it?
community tab should just be a thing.
I know.
Let's see here. Let me find a video with some comments on it.
No, on a live stream.
I want you to use our website. What? Who the hell does that?
What?
Oh,
That's what you're talking about.
no, we don't want you to use our website.
Pinning a comment on a live stream, I think that's what Anthony's talking about, not able to pin a comment on the comment section of videos. That
I
should be
can
free.
still pin it.
Yeah, I'm talking about live stream.
Oh, on a live stream?
Yeah. I don't know why that would make any difference, but whatever.
Okay. I don't receive many comments.
Like, you can pin the link, you know?
I'll try that in my next live stream, see if I can pin a comment in my comments while live streaming.
Yeah.
I can still pin them on regular videos.
Mm-hmm. You can do it on a regular video. You can't just, but not during the stream unless you have 1,000.
Because they don't want people under 1,000 to stream. Because people can do bad, bad things.
Yeah, because they don't make any money for them.
That's who.
That's the main reason.
Dinner is done. Finally.
Mm.
Yeah, fish is fried. Food is cooked.
You almost shop at Costco a lot.
Oh, Derek.
You guys.
Why?
Yes, they do.
You seem to have a lot of food on hand.
Yeah.
Costco. I'm too poor for
And I'm
that.
used to buying for myself, so.
Yeah, I got 5 people to feed, bro. 4, including me. 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just fish rich.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm getting off here.
See you
All
later.
right, brother. Thanks for coming out. Now.
Yep.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Foxy.
I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I made brand new coffee right now. I just haven't got one to drink yet.
I have coffee.
I love coffee. I'll be right back.
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to make some. We'll see.
It's only 12:16 a.m. Just joking.
Laptop's too bright. Man, I need to, I'm gonna trip and like drop my laptop. There we go.
Just know this: YouTube does not care about any of us. They don't care about their money.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, P, you gonna come up here or what?
Good night, Griffin.
You should feed your axolotl on the stream.
Night, Griffin.
Right? Night, Griff. I hope the rest of the family is all right, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Mad and China. Everything's made in China.
Oh, now you still see me.
You don't want us to see you?
Now you see me?
Yep.
Now you don't.
Yep, can't see you.
Oh, and I shouldn't tell you what to do? I didn't tell you what to do. I said you should. Fine. I would appreciate if you fed them on my stream, P. Is that better?
Fishymon 64.
Did I catch them all?
Hey, Fishymon, what's up? It should be up there a ways. Or Anthony might repost it. There we go. Fire up the van.
Hot coffee.
Mm-mm.
Hot coffee is back.
Cool. I have to make sure I have Fishymon.
I have Fishymon.
So much stuff to do, so many little time.
Hey, P.
Gustin's going to sleep?
How you doing?
My battery's low.
Never mind.
Oh, you just remind me I need to plug my phone.
George,
You plug
Dave,
the stuff out.
Derek,
Hey, Priscilla.
Anthony.
You still have those rainbow shiners there, Priscilla?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
like
I do have
six,
Fishymon.
Wow.
like,
How many you got left?
like 6 or so out of 50.
Are they males or females? You don't know.
It's like 2 males and the rest is females.
Oh, that's like perfect.
Yeah. Did you see that? Ew.
My mud skippers will gop those down like nothing.
I think I have to cut them.
Who are you feeding?
Axolotls.
You have to give them like that stuff.
Well, it's better for them than bloodworms, less messy.
Let's see.
I got 2 in here.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wash it before you give it to them.
Yeah, looks delicious, doesn't it?
Yummy, yummy.
Never
That's
tried it.
good.
I don't know the taste. Well, I'm sure you gotta be crunchy underneath your teeth because it's got sand in there, mud and sand.
But I'm not gonna eat it. You're gross.
You just asked me how does it taste. Yummy.
Oh
Are those
God,
bait worms, P?
yes. Where's my phone stand?
What if somebody gave you $1,000? Would you eat one?
Oh, here. No.
If you transfer $1,000 right now in my PayPal account, Derek, I'll go dig 10 of them and eat it.
No.
I can't do that.
How about if we all pitch in $100, like not each, we all just give you $100 and you just eat one?
No, that's gross.
Oh no, not you, George. He said he'd eat 10 for 1,000, so why not one for 100?
Oh God.
No, I think he's already tried himself. I think that's cheating.
We use all this shit out before you feed them.
For me being allergic with all these bugs and stuff, I doubt I can eat anything, man, like that.
Miles, be quick, Ray.
Hey, no, seriously? I have to cut him.
Miles, be quick, Ray.
What are you going to use to cut them?
I'm gonna cry. You probably wanna mute me because you don't wanna hear me cry. All right, I'm gonna cut it. Ew. Oh, that's so gross. Stop laughing, George.
Everything tastes like chicken.
Except for chicken.
Oh, it's wiggling like crazy too. Ew.
All right, come on, guys. We can meet that mark.
Okay. I probably got 100 pennies lying around somewhere. Ever since this coin shortage started, I've been saving most of my coins I get.
Yeah, you could probably sell them for a pretty penny.
Ed said he would eat 5 for $800.
Did he just lower his price?
Yeah. And
All right, I cut one apart and the other one is like half cut apart. Look how they're wiggling. Oh, look at this. Look.
There's like a baby squid in there or something.
Oh, I think I'm gonna faint.
oh, there's something going on outside.
Now I need to get the axolotl. It's all the way in the back.
See hands.
You have to move him, or you're just trying to make it so we can see it?
Try to make it so you can see it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he's small guy. Or girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. All right.
Is half small?
That looks tiny.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that was
good.
yum, 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 yum. Let me have more. Is he spitting it back out?
He's fighting it.
Oh, wait, can he chomp it in half?
I already cut it in half.
I mean, can he bite it and like break it in pieces?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at him.
He's come down.
It's more like they gnaw it in
You
pieces
can eat it, I can eat it too.
or jerk it, maybe.
Should I grab it?
I put today my snakes on
Right,
Instagram just to show people what I got. Right away, people hitting me. Hey, when you selling them? When you selling them? I'm like, nah, dude, wait 2 weeks at least. I haven't even fed them. You're just gonna buy them right away. He's like, yeah, I want this one. I want that one. I'm like, calm down, dude. Just call me in 2 weeks.
Aw. He's not letting me take it. I was gonna cut it again, but he's
Instead
just
of-
holding it. You think he's gonna let go?
Okay, time to go inside and give the baby shower.
All right, George. See you back in a bit, right?
Let me cut it some more, I guess. Gross.
Man, where's my charger?
I have to cut
Where's my charger? I don't
Anthony!
know my charger. Yeah, what's up?
I have to cut it twice.
Sorry, P. He's a little guy.
He needs to grow faster.
Why is the screen frozen?
My screen?
Or is it just on my end?
My screen's not frozen.
You should dip the worms in like Vitachem or something. I don't know.
Whoa. Did you see that?
Maybe that might help
Yeah.
him grow.
Just inhaled them.
Although I don't know how noticeably.
Where's the other piece? So disgusting. Second one out.
Cool deal, Ian. I assume she's all good, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Not much. Yeah, apparently it's just a cop it's got somebody stopped outside of my house.
It's the cops. Run!
Alright, where's the other one? Oh, he's right here. The other one's bigger. The other one is right here.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Well, the other one was pretty aggressive with it, too. Ooh, he's taking it in the plants. He's like, you're not going to see me eat. Joke's on you, dude.
I got worm left. They have roast. Just
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing 2 worms and cutting them in quarters?
well, yeah. But he's not swallowing it. Like there's a tiny little piece sticking out of it.
Welcome back, Ian.
He's just walking off.
Oxalatas are so weird but interesting.
They are weird.
I want one.
They're like aquatic lizard.
I don't think I'd be able to keep it alive long term, though.
Why not? just have to feed it.
Well, with how hot it gets,
Hmm. Do you not like hot weather?
No.
um,
Cool water.
Hmm.
I think would get like 82 in the summer.
She didn't swallow it.
Can you do just like cold water changes?
That'd be a lot. You have to do one like probably every day.
Hmm.
And
My thing's run about 81.
more like with wet cold water because the water out of the tap is like hotter.
Hmm.
My water's pretty cold.
And
Cold in here.
I mean, if your cold water is coming out at like 64 and the tank's 82, that's still cooler.
No, the cold water's coming out at like 80 something.
Really? Damn.
I forgot I brought some shrimp. Oh, did you see my stand, Anthony?
Nice.
I still need to finish the front. But I'm getting there eventually.
How big is that one, Pete?
What?
Sitting on top.
Hmm?
That tank sitting on top.
25-gallon lagoon.
It's crazy what I can hear up here. I can almost hear their whole conversation.
The whole conversation of what?
It looks bigger than 25 feet.
Policeman-
Is it?
There's
It's not too
policemen
tall to
stopping
walk.
this guy outside my house.
No, here, look.
That's cool. Oh, okay.
I can't really make it out, so I don't know exactly what they're saying.
What
24 by 20 by 12.
Next time, try giving worms.
Hey, is Cyclics 23 in the truck?
How good that left.
Anthony?
Shut up, Miles.
He was. Let me see. Yeah, he is.
Yes?
Yep.
Oh man, I was gonna show you what I got for him, but I can't if he's there.
All right, Kurt, go away.
Go with her. He's gonna be like, okay, I left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Joe, it's Saturday night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I kept thinking it was Sunday today, and I kept looking for Griffin's live stream.
Thank God it's Saturday.
Yeah, I already did my falling asleep during the end of the Lefty stream.
Your stream?
Better start chugging. Yeah, Lefty was streaming.
How long was he streaming for?
Oh, left. Okay.
What I'm gonna do with that other worm? The other half of the second worm.
Like 2 hours.
Huh?
He streamed
What's
for
the
like
price
2
on
hours.
1,000 crickets these days? Let's see if Alexa knows. Alexa, what's the price on 1,000 crickets?
12 minutes is the most I can order at once. Visit Amazon to order more.
I didn't want her to order anything. Yeah, it's an excellent.
Priscilla, please. Or am I frozen?
Oh, Fishymon posted a new video today. Ah, Pete dropped off.
Yeah.
Okay, 1,000 crickets on Amazon is $24.
Oh, her phone must have died. She said it was Link.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kurt, when are you gonna come up here, bro?
Let me say, Miles. Dang, I think I've seen Kirk on a stream like once.
Yeah. I don't think I ever have. What is the nutrition? The nutrition.
It's October 7th through October 13th.
Let's see if you see it. Oh, come on. Oh,
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
there we go. Now it's in focus.
Ah,
Put it top center.
cool. Is that the die cut one?
Battery died.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, Sandy.
Battery died. Oops.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There's quite a delay.
There's a bigger delay when you're watching a YouTube stream on a PC than on a phone for some reason. Or at least there is for me.
Like StreamYard uses so much battery, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be better if we just do this all on YouTube, but
I swear I've seen Sickles 23 up on the stream before.
No, apparently, if you use red Vigorous, axolotls grow faster.
Or maybe
Is
I
that
think
what you're feeding, or
Yeah, it's
Maybe, yeah.
more protein.
chocolate.
damn it.
what are they like considered, like omnivores or?
I think they just eat whatever passes by. But I think they're carnivores. They even try to eat me if they can.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're watching on your TV. Cool.
Oh, cool.
I wish I could watch my TV and comment and stuff, but
I was trying to place official video earlier. Till Anthony messaged me.
What?
I was trying to place a fish order earlier till you messaged me.
Mm-hmm.
Ed says next try gummy worms. Come on, Ed. Come up here, buddy.
Come on up, Ed. What's up? What are you waiting for?
He's just gonna be mean again.
What?
Oh, I love gummy worms.
Yeah.
I think Ed made very well, like, the streaming I know out of everyone.
I think we consider gummy worms as meat.
Mm-hmm.
Or most out of everyone I know, I should say.
Oh, I think I need to stop adding fish to my card, or my boss is gonna be like, "What did you do?"
How much juice you have left, Pete?
Lots,
Serious?
lots.
Man.
Yeah, like I got this much left from the candy. It's right there,
Man.
right here.
Hot.
And then the other one's same. Oh. And I still got this one, which is here.
Cool.
Just go.
You can come up, Joe.
I don't usually use it much during when I work.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Everyone who's not an ass is welcome up, Joe. Or a complete ass.
Unless your name is
One
Bert.
who's an ass can come up? Okay. You're just kidding.
I'm just a partial ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Yeah.
Please, Pete.
Should I order a devil's hand?
Thank you for feeding your axolotls on my stream, P. See, I'm nice.
Yeah, I almost threw up.
Yeah, things separated.
What's that echo?
Ian is asking what number you're on for the contest, P.
I'm not doing today. I'm over today.
Gave it.
Today is radio. I just don't want to do radio.
Yep.
No, wait. I did today. Today was the bulky. What is today? The 3rd? Yeah. That was today.
Yeah. Bulky.
Tomorrow is radio.
What's the one after radio?
I want to do radio.
Radio.
What contest
Radio on a Mexican radio.
This was number 1. Fish.
Fishy.
Number 2 was wisp. And number 3 is bulky. I'm gonna skip 4. What are you doing, Derek?
Painting.
What are you painting?
Mm-hmm.
Can we see?
It's just a blank
Hey, Joe.
wall.
How's it going, man?
Hey, how's it going, Anthony? I appreciate it.
Hey, Joe.
Man, thank you.
Some tricks.
Derek.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good, Anthony. Appreciate it.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Go. Still got
Eric,
YouTube stream going.
pretty good, Anthony. Appreciate it.
Hey, Joe.
Go. Still got YouTube stream going.
Pretty good, Anthony. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what it is. The YouTube stream's still going, huh?
It's orange.
Yep.
What are you gonna put on there?
Don't know. Just whatever comes to me.
Do something radio.
Seems
I
vague.
have no idea what that means.
I don't know what it means either, or I will be doing it.
Thanks a lot, Cody.
I take to mean happy and vibrant.
Hey Anthony, are you ready for the 13th?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to see how much time I can take off.
When do you know?
I don't think I'm going to be taking off any more time for my grandpa. So I'm probably going to take half the day off. So I'll probably be leaving work at noon.
Can't you take the whole day?
Woman, I need like some time for an emergency.
How much time you got?
A day and a half.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the appointment is at 7:30 a.m. You think I'm gonna wake up by myself at 7 o'clock and get over there in half an hour?
7:30.
That's so early for me.
It's early for me, too.
Man, I want to go, but I don't want to go to work late.
Well, I gotta fly back at like 6.
Watch it, crazy cat.
You should take off in the morning.
What part of California are you in, Anthony?
Like LA.
Okay. I was in Orange County for a while.
That's where I'm at.
I work in
Right
Orange
there?
County.
No. That's where I'm at, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
And then Aqua Balls isn't too far from me.
Okay. Yeah, I was in San Clemente for a while, so.
Yeah, that's a bit south from where I'm at. I'm in Anaheim, so.
Okay, Anaheim, okay.
Hey, coral prices are ridiculous.
I think San Clemente is close enough to consider San Diego.
Yeah, a lot of people thought San Clem was San Diego when I was there. I was like, no, it's definitely Orange County.
Just barely.
Yeah, barely.
Way south Orange County.
Yeah, well, yeah, but most of Pendleton is San Diego County, so like where I was one of the few parts that's considered Orange County, so it's pretty cool.
Okay, next time I go down to San Diego, I'll take Anthony and Aqua Balls, and we'll go and pick you up from Coast Gem. I'm assuming that's where you want them from, Ed, right?
Yep. Do you know what time they open on a Saturday?
True.
Hey, Streetwise.
Coast Gem?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's find out.
I might be able to go on Halloween.
Halloween?
Probably 10. They open at 10 a.m.
So as long as I'm there when they open, I should be able to go.
See, if I go down there, I'll probably hit up a lot of the fish stores down there.
Oh my god. My boss is still gonna kill me for sure. I'm gonna
Well,
already
there's
$100 before shipping.
there's two guppies I want. The one that Ed wants and another one. And since I'm there already buying guppies, I might buy another one and another one. And another one. And maybe another one.
What does Ed want?
I'll show you. Let me find it again first.
You should come up and tell us.
You know what? I think that's a better idea.
Yeah, Ed.
I really need to get some more brush cleaner before I start any more painting.
Oh, he asked me to go to San Diego and buy guppies? No way, that's way too far, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about, like 90 minutes away.
It's
Oh,
way
yeah.
too far for her. She'd have to Uber, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
That'd
pay
be
for
too
my
far.
Uber?
That might be like
Actually,
$600 or so.
Well, she could just take the train down there.
I think
She's
I'd
gonna
rather
spend the whole day over here to go get Ed guppies. That's
it's
funny.
very reasonable, actually.
Yeah,
come up
I'll
here?
right by San Juan Capistrano, San Clemente.
When
What
the
do you mean you
slow
wish you were me, Ed?
Capistrano.
They had an emu there right by the train station.
Nobody wishes they were me, Ed.
Ed,
You
what
right,
happened
Fox?
to my stick?
What if they kidnap her, Ed?
Did Ed just say to man up?
Man,
You're getting a message in about 10 seconds.
He just dropped off the WO in the beginning of that. Get a woman up.
He's asking for it. Wait, I'm still trying to order fish. I like the corals. Screw the corals.
Since Ed doesn't want to come up here, I guess I'll show the ones that he wants.
Why now, after he called me out, he's not going to come up for sure.
These ones.
Oh, wait, Ed's not a moderator. I can time him out. Oh, those are nice.
Right, Ed. These are the ones. Make sure I got the right ones, buddy, because these are the ones I'm thinking you want.
Ooh, wow, those are beautiful.
yeah.
You only get those in California?
I don't know. I don't know where they. I think these people might be importing from Thailand or something.
Possibly.
Can you order them?
Order me some guppies.
You probably don't want to do that. The whole reason Ed wants us to go get them for him and ship them to him is because they really suck with their shipping. Like George had issues with them, and they're not even a 2-hour drive.
Depending on traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Priscilla said Indonesia is about to have another shutdown or something.
Who went one way?
Indonesia is going to have another shutdown, so it's going to be hard to get fish here. Pretty
Yeah,
soon.
they have no. Well, there's no flights coming over, but there's still freight.
My bad, Miles. How long you been there, bro?
It just costs a fortune.
5 seconds, 3 seconds.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm not used to having to scroll down there.
No.
What's happening?
What's
happening?
What's happening?
How's your stomach feeling?
That's alright. Some fire.
Still?
I ate some more.
Oh, you ate more chicken nuggets?
Chicken nuggets.
Oh no.
Peppers?
Oh that. Oh no. I didn't have no more chicken nuggets. I think it was the sauce.
Oh,
All those. All that sauce.
what kind of sauce?
It was everything I had.
You just mix everything.
I mixed
I
everything I
think you
had.
should consider it, Cody. Or, well, that'll be the competition.
Ketchup,
Nah, it's all good.
ketchup, mustard, this German mustard, this sweet hot mustard, this duck sauce, this like
Well, chip fish, yeah. I don't think so.
What up, fish boy?
there's mustard sauce, like Chinese mustard sauce, and 3 ketchup,
Nathan,
3 hot sauce packages, 1 ketchup, and some
Hi, Nathan. Nathan
Barbecue
6 in the house.
all blended in.
Ian, if you really want Dean's Rams, you might be able to contact him directly. And maybe, I don't know, I'd say that might be your best bet is to contact him directly and see if he'll ship them to you.
Or get someone who lives up there that you know that could ship them well.
Yeah.
He doesn't ship fish. Or does he ship fish now?
Dean doesn't ship fish. He doesn't
Oh, he
like-
doesn't?
No.
Neither does Gory.
Yeah.
Unless you have something he really wants.
So
Not
you probably
money.
have someone out there that can ship it for you.
We had those.
Probably
at work.
meaning something wild caught.
Oh God, they want 20 cents
Can you
for a
make it
feeder fish?
bigger?
They must be tripping.
20 cents for a feeder fish?
Yeah, wholesale
Good
cost.
night, mate.
Not bad. I have to pay 99 cents for a guppy for my snake.
Now I'm looking at the freshwater stuff. My boss is definitely gonna cut me off the credit card after this. Silver arowanas. How many should I order? They got 64.
Get them all.
Only 3 inches.
Buy
Yeah,
'em all.
what are you doing, man?
Chattanooga that. You have a
Yeah,
calico?
this won't turn a good profit margin.
Oh, look at who showed up.
I want those fish.
Hey, Ed.
So these are them, right, Ed?
Holy crap.
Those are awesome. Yes.
Oh, I love
I got
those.
some similar to that this week. Well, not really, but they're from LRBs. They've got the
Nicer
platinum
if they-
body,
if
but they're
wow.
a solid red
the
fin.
tail wasn't
Jumbo.
red.
I'm kind of thinking these ones, Ed.
Yeah,
You see,
those
I
are
like
nice.
these ones. They have so many beautiful guppies. Like these ones.
They got the Asian hookup, brother.
Next to them are good. Like I like these
All
ones.
right, in
I'm
Australia.
thinking about getting these ones though.
I want those also.
You do
Those
too?
actually look more than what my dad actually had.
Good night. Good night.
I like
Anthony,
the
can you
more
go buy
rounded
those?
Are they $25?
pair, yes. 35.
They're
a tree.
35 for a. They're 35 for a trio.
Okay.
Everybody likes a 3-way.
Yeah,
What?
I want to go down to San Diego to buy these when I
What
can.
you talking about there?
Do me a
Ed?
favor,
Freeway?
can you buy all the ones Ed wants and then send them
What'd you
to
say, Ed? Everybody enjoys a 3-way?
have a three-way outlet.
Yeah, everybody wants 3 guppies, 2 girls and 1 boy.
No, you gotta do it the other way around, man.
Yeah.
Good boys.
Miles prefers a 3-way with 2 boys and a girl.
Nah, bro.
That's called a reverse.
You get the, you gotta have them dance, fight over that. You gotta have them fight over that. Fight over that punani.
I think these full gold guppies are pretty cool too.
The problem is they don't fight over the girl. They just both bang her at the same time and stress her out.
Yeah.
Nah.
Just chase her all over.
In Endlers they dance. In Endlers they battle it out.
I
See
love
which
the
one's
dance.
the best one.
Yeah, Miles, everybody has their thing.
YouTube's gonna kick
Nah,
us.
man.
YouTube already
You
hates it. I'm used to
You
it.
guys are not thinking positive, man.
Talking
That
about
is the one that said it. 3 ways.
Positive? This is not the year for positive.
Oh, that's nice.
Nah, that's
If 2020's been anything, it's not been positive.
Cool
Boy,
guy.
I love these
I
fish.
know.
Oh, I need 48 panda cories.
Wow, that's a lot of panda cories.
Ooh, so I should get some. Oh, they have skunk cories. I love those.
I was thinking about getting some of those kois also.
Hmm.
Not those, the kois above them.
The kois above them.
Those are pretty though.
Those are nice.
But
Oh, the albino kois.
the one on the yes, right there.
I think Jesse has these. I think he has the albino and the gray bodies.
Ian has
They're just
those
so ugly. I kind of like them.
Definitely
I have a
not
cat mic. Hello again. Hello.
Is that your cat again?
Yeah, it's my cat. Well,
Is it Kelly?
every time I grab, he
Hey,
likes
Jim,
to stick
what are
his
you
foot at
drinking?
my face.
Huh. These seem to have a little bit of green on them, don't they?
Well, what you guys should do is go the weekend before Priscilla gets there, and then when she shows up, make her bag everything and ship them to everybody.
Which will be today.
You're going today?
No, I'm going next week.
That'll be next
Oh.
Saturday.
Oh shoot! I see a dead guppy.
You're going to
Big-
stand-
Yeah, you got to sleep.
Is it dead guppy on the website or in your fish tank?
I wish it was on the website. It's in my fish tank. I'll be right back. It's just like in there, and I don't like seeing a big pregnant girl dead.
Yeah.
Okay, now you two.
That'd be bad business if they had it on the website.
Oh man, the African cichlids are so expensive.
Probably for stuff you can just get up the street at Frame Fish Depot. Let's see here.
Damn, they got such good guppies.
Yeah, they really do, man.
Double ear.
Why they gotta be shipping?
Ooh, they have, hey, Dave, they have albino crebensis.
If you could hold out, dude, I'm gonna be probably getting a lot of these guppies.
Where's the albino crebensis?
The wholesaler has albino crebensis.
Wow.
Mm. No panda guppies. Mm. Or panda cory.
Yeah, I think that's probably where I'll be getting more of my guppies from. Because they have really good reviews. It seems like they're fish and everything from all the local people, but
crappy shipping
for
policy.
shipping.
Maybe Priscilla should just move down there and say, okay, I'm gonna be in charge of your shipping.
Oh, hey, Dave, listen to this.
Okay.
Dwarf Agassizi double red, dwarf Agassizi flame red, Dwarf Agassizi Golden, Dwarf Cacatoides, Dwarf Cacatoides Orange Flash, Cacatoides Lemon, Dwarf Hongolite,
Hongo lies.
Honduras.
I don't know.
Can you order fish and ship them for a friend?
Yeah. Mike, what do you want?
I do want to take a stab at breeding some sort of
Buddy.
What kind
but
of
I'd like an Episto that isn't on Get Gills yet.
Well, just tell me which one of those I just read you want.
Is that Flame Red on Get Gills?
Let's see.
Ooh, that one looks
You're
cool.
gonna see, Dave?
Lemons aren't on
Share
there.
your screen, P, or is that a no-no?
No, I
on that?
can't.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Let's see. What kind of Episto?
Let me see if I can find a Google picture.
The grandmas are on Good Gills, rather than just see. They have Hung Floy. They have Fiajetto, Portugaton, McMasterai, Redneck, Pride Red.
Jeremy. I had never heard of a Dwarf Episto.
Still Blues. How about Lemon?
Well, if they breed true, Ian, that would work.
The flame reds look really cool, though.
They sound cool. That's why I said that one.
What kind of water parameters do they really need, though? They're okay. They're Agassizi ice. Yeah, so you should be fine.
Chattanooga.
Hey,
Normal Epistos or Dwarf Epistos sample? Same.
Whoa.
Hey, why did I think sample? I never heard of a Dwarf Episto before.
No, they're just dwarf cichlids, so it's going to be about the same.
Yeah, I think Glenn's wanting some of those. Not just yet, but yeah.
Here,
Benny.
I'll show you how they look.
Priscilla, when you're in California, can you get us like really good guppies in your store for us to buy?
Like this one.
Yeah.
Maybe if they have guppies. The picture on the
that'd be
website I
awesome.
was looking at looks like
What's
this.
happening, Benny?
How big do these
So
get?
how,
Well, yeah.
how long are you going to be there?
A little bit more than a day.
So are you flying in one day and coming back out the next?
I'm coming in Monday morning and I'm leaving Tuesday night.
Ooh, well, can you go to Disneyland on Tuesday?
Disneyland's closed.
No,
Disneyland is overrated.
I have to go to
Pirate? No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Disneyland. I met
Disney
Goofy.
World's much better, but Pirates of the Caribbean's worth the price of admission.
The golden ones look kind of bland, but the double reds look cool too.
That's what she said.
Disneyland, Disney World, not worth the money either way.
Have you been to them?
To what?
No, but I don't like Disney, so.
How
Then
many
you
do you
can't really
want?
say it till
Anthony?
you've
They're
been there.
expensive as hell.
So I don't like Disney.
Yeah.
I don't like Disney either, but boy, I love the rides.
Yeah, but Disney does Marvel and Star Wars.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah. You just pay a
And-
bunch of money for a few cheap thrills.
Oh, it's a lifetime of thrills.
We can't complain
I
about
love
that.
it. And their rides aren't even like terrible rides. They're like just going into another world.
What's behind you, Joe's Tips and Tricks?
Ew. Is there a ghost in your house, Joe?
What's in that tank behind you?
Oh, it's just African cichlids behind me. paints. Yeah.
The only way you can make Disney World or Disneyland worth it is if you have
They're
kids.
huge, bro.
Yeah, they're pretty big. I've had them for 2.5 years, so yeah, they're definitely getting pretty big now.
Anthony, you sure you want those? They're really expensive.
Are they?
How much are they?
They would cost after shipping, without me making any money, they would cost about $15 a piece.
That sounds like a good deal to me.
Not
If I
bad.
was out in the store, I would cost like $50.
Whoa. Hold on.
So I bought some new cool paints.
I mean, I paid like,
Red.
including shipping, a lot of money for the guppies I bought from King Lee.
But I'm just saying, if I get you 4, that's $80 with ship.
Yeah.
How many?
Anthony, just man up and do it.
How many fish?
You heard that, P?
Like 4.
He said,
That's not bad.
"Man up and accept me buying them for you." Ed's gonna be buying them for me.
Man, I'll open up the bottle.
I will trade you them for guppies.
Exploded.
They'll buy them for you if you buy those guppies for them.
They have a lot of them, so the price will probably go down in about 2 weeks.
Cool.
Kind of like playing the stock market here.
That's my old lemon.
One.
Chameleon paint. You paint it on, and it's like different colors from what angle you see it.
Ew.
Should I get some peacock bass?
Peacock bass, heck yeah.
Peacock bass.
Are they breeding for you, Davo?
2 inches.
They bred once, but I never really got fry out of them. But I think there's an issue with the female that I got, so.
Interesting.
I mean, looking at those flame reds, if you get those breed, those would be good for you. They
Yeah,
look nice.
Disney is a waste of money. Patricia,
Let's get some Jack Dempsey's.
Jack Ramsey's.
You like Jack Dempsey's, Priscilla?
People do. I don't.
Where's
Or just
the Grim Reaper fish?
Ooh, flower horns.
I like Jack Dempsey.
Ed is surrounded by tanks. He sees a car in his hand, tools all around, friends talking to him from a
My
screen.
was so glamorous when Miles talked about it.
Should get some CPDs.
You have a fish store, Chattanooga, Ed?
What's that?
Do you have a fish store?
What?
No,
should
I
get some sleep or something.
I just go to them.
He said.
He's at the store right now.
He kind of looks like one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one, 28,000 jobs lost at Disney on Friday. I had a
Oops, I just knocked all my paintbrushes on the ground.
Bro,
Hey, hey Jess, what's up?
Hey, Jess. Put the link out there again in case anyone else wants to.
Oh God, don't do that. Oh.
I'm going to be on the floor picking up stuff, but I can still hear you guys.
Don't hurt yourself, Ed.
I'm trying not to. If you hear me screaming, you'll know what's going on.
Ed, you need one of those grabbers, bro.
Oh, I got a grabber. But this is like 50
Scarlet
paintbrushes.
Ballast.
It's easier to do this.
Priscilla, any Scarlet Ballast on the list?
What?
Scarlet Ballast.
No, I just saw Baddest. The Scarlet Baddest. Ooh,
Ed, you need a Viking helmet.
who wants
Oh,
orange?
I've got a dwarf helmet. I've got Gimli from Lord of the Rings.
That was Gimli.
Yep. Which would be appropriate for my height right now.
And salesperson fans got to meet Jason with Drayden Aquatics today.
Main's tails, first and fins. How's it going?
I guess I've got a sword.
Nice
That's
sword.
cool.
Oh, I need goldfish. Man.
What are they like? Ooh,
Both fish.
ooh, ah.
You think a 36-gallon tank is a pretty good deal for $100?
With everything?
Yeah, with everything.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Hey, Joe, where you live?
Who's asking me? I'm in Colorado.
Oh, cool.
Oh, is that
You can
Chattanooga?
go hang out with Priscilla.
Yeah, she's in Boulder. Oh, well, Boulder and Fort Collins.
I got a crazy cousin that lives there.
We're at Boulder.
No, actually Denver.
Oh, yeah, everyone's crazy in Denver.
Yeah.
Everyone's crazy in Colorado.
She, her first husband, she cheated on him. She had 2 kids with her first husband. She cheated on her husband.
Wow.
The husband divorced her. She married his best friend. And then the best friend adopted the 2 kids. Then she cheated on the best friend with her old ex-husband and married him. And the best friend has to pay child support on the other kids.
What are they, Marine?
That's fucked up.
Oh, they were in, yeah, they were Marines. They were in,
Damn.
That sounds about right.
I hope they scam that friend. Like I do.
Wow, yeah. That's crazy.
You're gonna go and marry your best friend's wife. Ex-wife, whatever.
Wow.
It's
well,
the first time I've seen that.
No, cop, no.
she's divorced now from him again. But the kids are all out of the house now. Now her son's a Marine.
Oh, hopefully
The
that's
cycle goes on.
But yeah, this beer I have right here is from Fort Collins. So
Voodoo Ranger?
Priscilla, she can tell you more about that.
That one's gross.
She doesn't like IPA.
No.
She sounded just like Bart Simpson's sister. Gosh,
Lisa.
Lisa. She sounded just like Lisa when she said that one's gross.
Disgusting.
She doesn't like IPA. She doesn't like Guinness either, apparently.
Wow.
Guinness World Records.
I'm drinking a Corona right now.
I thought you liked Heineken.
I have that in the fridge too. I just trying to alternate.
You know what? I will get something to drink.
I don't have any ice to have something to drink.
Oh, Ed's gonna drink 1 beer and gonna get drunk. Watch.
What's your cat, Derek? You have a cat?
Anthony, can you screen share the video I just sent you?
Screen share, right?
Oh, he probably. Oh, yeah.
She is
Did you
sleeping on my
close?
bed. It's gotten too cold for the kitty. Either she's too lazy.
Everyone's
Oh,
been
yeah.
asking for.
Anthony doing it. Let me know on the live.
I got something made in Colorado.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Coors.
What do you got?
Coors?
Coors.
Ooh, that's even worse. I would rather drink the Voodoo Ranger.
But look at how cool this lid is.
It's brewed a couple miles where you're from, Priscilla.
In the Rockies.
That is cool.
What,
Pete.
man?
Where you live, I mean.
Yeah, so that's the eel I'm babysitting for a week.
Is that what James has?
Yeah.
You gotta tube feed them, right? Like,
No,
Hey, Ed,
just gotta
why
make
don't
sure it
you
doesn't
do a
bite you.
tour of James's fish house or room and put it on your channel?
He keeps asking me to wait because his
What?
Ah.
Oh, snowflake eel?
No, it's a Tesla eel.
that's what
Oh.
they call them Tesla on
That's
Remember,
honeycomb.
That is James's.
No, it's
remember
mine.
that- remember that show Tank?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they called her Tesla in that show.
Tanked.
Tanked.
I had that eel at the store for about 3 months. Somebody bought it, and the people that bought it are moving to different towns, so they brought them back to the store for a week. I would never babysit anyone's fish except for this fish.
Oh man,
What if it was my fish?
yeah, what if
That's
I
just a
move?
lot of you.
I might be moving soon. Priscilla, can you help me out?
I don't have a truck.
Look, it looks like a stuffed animal.
I grew one of those
I
up.
was
From,
moving to Colorado. Pay you in and babysit my fish till I can set up my tanks.
Whatever.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
Hey,
Anthony,
if you're gonna move there,
tomorrow.
move here, Anthony.
Oh, I totally would. If I'm moving to Tennessee.
I mean, he paid $400 for that thing when
I
he
want
bought
to be
it.
part of that crew.
I want to move to West
you
Virginia.
bought it that big?
Meh, I'm moving to
Well,
Missouri.
they told Ben Ochoa.
Don't do that.
Missouri.
I just moved out of
Maybe some
Don't do that.
Missouri.
In Mississippi, Derek?
I
Hmm?
moved to Tennessee.
Or you're in Mississippi, right?
Tennessee.
Yep.
Tennessee.
I love
Yeah, I'm in Mississippi.
All right.
Where's Bobo at?
Joe, I'll help you move if you move closer north. So I don't have to drive too far to help you move.
So you want me to move to like a get station in Denver?
Yeah, or Longmont. It'd be ideal because it's on my way to work.
It's definitely a possibility. I mean, we'll see. I don't even know if I'm going back in the military. I guess we'll see. Dang virus.
So where are you now?
I'm in
I wanna
Colorado
say-
Springs. So I think I'm like what, an hour and a half from Priscilla right now.
Which is
Oh,
way
okay.
south.
Yeah. Especially with traffic these days.
My phone's gonna die, man.
Kevin sent me an email.
Gonna hop down, Miles?
Go
I
ahead.
moved to
Miles?
Colorado, but they don't have very good gun laws or hunting regulations.
Wait, who doesn't have good gun laws?
Colorado.
Who said
You
that?
can only kill
They're
one moose
decent.
in your lifetime in Colorado.
They're decent. They're not as good as Wyoming or South Dakota or
Mhm.
Mississippi
Or Tennessee.
or Tennessee, yeah, or Florida or Texas.
And they're all better than California.
And New
Yeah,
York.
they're 1,000 times better than
That
Yeah,
wasn't a snowflake, though, man.
Yeah, gun laws for California just suck balls.
That's insane. It's insane.
They
in
don't even
California.
let you have toy guns there.
Hey,
If I
Ed,
You can't even pay me to live in California.
Same here. I just
Ed,
like the
do you
people
want me to
there.
read
Like
you what
Anthony.
guppies are available?
Sure, that'd be fun.
So there's Snow White, Cobra Blue, Japanese Blue,
What's happening, Dead Fred?
Red Coral,
Red.
Tequila Sunrise,
Fred.
Pink Custard.
Dead Fred, 821.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, never looked up. Apparently, the best state for gun laws is Missouri.
German Yellow,
Hmm. What, Priscilla?
Good evening, bro.
She has German yellows for sale, maybe.
Blue
I'm
Diamond,
jumping off here, man.
All right,
Half
so
Black
I'm
Jade,
Later, dudes.
Ooh,
Later Mouth,
half black.
Later, Miles.
Two.
Night, Miles.
Phone dying.
Miles.
Black Bronze. That's it.
Now, do they come with females or are they just boys?
Says male.
See, that's a drag.
And then there's Blue
Before I
Endler,
leave,
Endler Tiger, Endler
I'll show you
Cobra,
guys a
Endler
beautiful
Santa
tank.
and Endler Chili Scarlet.
And are those just boys?
It's a McNutt. Yeah, it says male.
Dang it.
what Miles jumping off.
I would just take just female endlers. I'd be happy with just the females.
I will, but just gotta show off the masterpiece.
Why just female?
Mhm.
I got some great boys already.
Oh, okay.
Where'd
They're
Anthony
selling.
go?
I've got the girls that match the boys, but they're with all the other girls, and I don't know which ones are which. Inler girls look just like Inler guppies. I think they might have a little black dot on their dorsal fin, so I'm going to try to mix those and find out. I'm keeping all the girls separate before they get hit. But I've got a red, white, and blue Cobra Guppy Inler mix that's amazing. And I got to figure out who the women are. So I got like 10 of the boys, so I'm sure I've got 10 girls, hopefully.
No,
mosquito
children cannot buy BB guns here.
Hey,
You have
Priscilla,
to-
remember when you said this plant's gonna take a crap? Look at it now.
Yeah. But it
Is it
looks
good?
kind of sad.
It's not sad.
What about BB guns, Anthony?
Still
Oh,
alive.
GRB was asking how much
This
the
one's
Daisy
sad.
comeback BB guns are selling for, and can children
It's
still
out
buy
of
them?
water.
Hey, Jesse, welcome back.
It cost about $35 here for a Daisy.
Yeah, same thing here.
What's that on Derek's ceiling? Is that blood?
Ew.
Later,
What the heck? I don't wonder if he knows his neighbors above him.
No, that's rain.
A scene from
Rain.
it. Is he all right?
Later, Anna.
He's frozen.
Night, Benny.
Hi, Ben. I didn't even know Benny was here. Doggone
You're
it.
lurking.
Yeah. He drilled
I've
a
missed
hole
your
into your
show for a
finger.
while, and I
trying
haven't
make
been
out
meaning
the
to.
Yeah, Dead Fred just came too. I love Dead Fred. He's one of my best friends.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. I like him too. My best friend in real life is named Ted.
Yep,
So it
that's
was
very
like Ted and Ed.
Yeah, my
But then he became a Baptist preacher, and it's not as much fun.
Hey, who wants to buy
For a while with Dead Fred. Who wants to buy what, P?
a pair of Black Samurai betas?
Okay, can y'all see me again now?
Is that a name of a guppy strain?
Dirt.
Hey there, Benny. And no, that's not blood. That's rain. That's leakage from rain.
Okay, I thought Pennywise ran it away there. I'm sorry.
Ed, it looks like the fish on my profile picture here.
Yeah, I got a
there is
question
blood
for
in
you.
there.
Do stingrays have to have black and white on them?
What?
Stingrays? What stingray?
I must have. I hope that I told Dead Fred that my handle is Undead Ed, but it is, and it'd be super cool if I knew him in a game.
You have an Xbox or something?
I have a telephone.
Yeah.
I do have an Xbox. Oh, but on the Xbox, I'm Edzilla.
Oh, you have an Xbox One then? Okay, that's cool.
The kids asked me to buy it so I could play games with them, but the new games like make me seasick.
That
Oh,
sucks.
tired of looking at fish.
I don't
Hey,
think you're
lurking up.
Well, Priscilla, do what I do. Whenever I get tired of looking at fish, I look at women.
You look at what?
Women.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to
You
look at
can't
that.
look at fish.
You should know, Pat. You should know, Priscilla. You're one of them.
No, I don't want to look at that either. I don't want to look at anything.
What were those pistols again? The flame
That
red?
was bad of me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse, you don't have flame red pistos, do you?
Hey, Jesse.
You're
Before
gonna
I-
try to get Jesse to buy him from me. And then you buy him when he breeds him.
No,
Yeah.
because
You haven't had a system
Yeah,
since
I think Jesse only has copy kitties.
Jesse
I
kicks
got
butt
my
and
Xbox
he's
One.
giving me
I
plenty
got my
of fish,
Xbox One on
so
sale anyway.
I want to breed fish that he doesn't have so I can send them to him.
I see what you're doing.
I need to send some fish to you, Anthony.
Oh yeah.
You need to send me your address.
Shipping
Alright.
fish is not that hard, guys.
Well, I
not
also
right.
need to send some to Jesse, but I have his address.
Mm-hmm.
Ed's a shipping master. I like your packaging skills.
Hey, do you like the free towel I threw in?
Yeah, that was surprising. I was like, ooh, a towel.
Free
Well, they
towel.
didn't have a smaller box, so I needed something to pack in there.
I already had one from Fish Room Fever.
Oh, damn it.
Fish room fever.
I'll take 2.
It's cool.
Haven't owned a system since the S.
It's been sitting in the back of my truck for like 6 months. I was searching for something to help pack it.
I've used like old shirts for like packing peanuts before.
Mm.
Did you like how I put my sticker on the package?
Yeah.
Priscilla?
Yeah.
I do that whenever I send a package to get people all excited.
Yeah.
You dye your beard, Chattanooga Ed?
Yeah, I'm from Kansas City, and I did that for the Chiefs because they won the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
And I do it every football season. See, I'm from Kansas City, but I grew up in St. Louis, and so they're all a bunch of Rams fans. And so I used to do that at work, so that way I'd annoy them because they're all blue. But it's the kind of thing I still do. But it's like the first time in my life the Chiefs actually won. So
Your
I'm
team's
just keeping
good,
it
man.
around.
Chiefs are definitely a good team.
Yeah, I may never. Well, at least until Patrick retires.
Yeah, he's not going to retire anytime soon.
Right. I hope not.
No, they're not
Everybody-
playing till Monday or Tuesday this week.
People's gonna freak out though on YouTube when I change it. Nobody will recognize me.
You should dye a blue.
I just said why it's not blue.
It's a dark light and green.
Well, I'm a Buccaneers fan, and they're not doing well. They're doing pretty good.
You should
Yeah,
dye it blue
a
with
lot
some
of these
yellow
things, yeah.
orange
Orange.
horns.
Oh,
Blue and orange.
No,
I should
blue
dye my hair
Light
brown.
and
horns.
neon pink, just like neon pink.
Can you dye like ombre style blue and orange?
Are you a Broncos fan, Priscilla?
Maybe.
well, they got Mizzou's old quarterbacking for him. That's normally not a recipe for
Ed
winning.
needs to send me fish too.
What happened?
I don't watch
Nice.
football.
She had to look at Bray Lewis the other day.
I root for the Saints because Mississippi has no professional football team.
Yeah, but you guys got Buck McNeil.
Who?
Big J, Ed's got to save on shipping. You just have to come down here and get them.
Now I'm sending all those fish for Chewy. So you have to do something with them for Chewy if you get them.
Oh, of course.
Well, I know you know that, but just everybody else, because they're kind of like Chewies. I mean, I paid for them and paid for them and everything else, but he was asking for them. That's why I bought them.
Yeah, Chewy definitely calls them his. I like
Yeah.
that.
What the hell?
Now I could.
That's very cool of you, Ed.
Can somebody send? I could send fry. I could send like 6 fry or something. Is sending fry easier than adults?
Probably not.
Or maybe I could send like 10 fry. 2 bags of 5.
That's cool.
Bring them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more guppies. Like I want to go visit Coast Gem and get some guppies from them, and then I'm gonna ask Chewy which ones he wants me to cross with, because then I'll have a bigger variety, and I think he'll have more fun.
For sure.
You need more tanks.
I'll have more fun. Oh, so I'm gonna be picking up 25-gallon tanks.
I would like to
That
get
would
a
give
bunch
me
of different
up to.
tanks and just mix them all together,
There's my evil cat.
just to see what comes out.
Oh,
Oh, look at those white paws.
Yeah, she might look evil, but she's definitely evil. I never killed my snakes.
Mm.
Stop, man. Come on. Yeah, she's not the greatest.
Yeah, and those tanks were pretty cheap. I'm gonna be getting them for 105 for 10 of them.
Does anyone on YouTube in the fish keeping hobby have hot pink glass painted backs on their tanks?
Say
Did
again?
you do that, Nathan?
you know what? Larry has, I think, a bright orange and a bright red.
Ooh, pink.
I don't know, man.
I definitely want to try the Father Fish's method in his dirted tank. I need to do that method.
I have it in several tanks. I really like it. The plants just go crazy over it.
I don't. Boy,
Chocolate, boom, boom.
get you some what, George?
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Is I'll package up like 20 of these fry, and I'll put I'll take them over to James, and then we'll ship them from his because he's got all the shipping materials, and he needs work just practicing doing it too.
Go for it.
And we'll send 10 of them to you, Ant, and 10 to Jesse. Jesse's got the green Moscows that Chewy really wants. And I'm hoping that Chewy might like James's purple Moscows to mix him with that, but I mean, it's up to Chewy. We'll have to start making Chewy videos or something. The Chewy mix videos.
Mm-hmm. Chewy will be in the fish, is living the fish hobby vicariously through us.
Nope. I need to buy 8 more
Chewy's
5-gallon tanks.
We'll have to create like a cool hashtag
Yeah.
for them, you know?
I would get like a rimless tank, like a 75-gallon rimless or something. That'd be cool to have.
Just call it Chewy Bearers.
Or
Chewy Bears.
genetics. Genetic Chewy.
Ten for 105? What, like 10 gallons? I'm assuming that's 10 gallons for $105.
Oh, that's
Hey,
a good
bro,
one.
George, you gotta contact Nolan. You gotta Zell him first. He has to order them. Or Venmo, I think he said too. One of those two.
Nolan. Who's Nolan?
I need
Look
to
for him.
draw Anthony's goldfish real quick.
Hmm.
You're close to Ben Ochart then, Anthony, right?
Until you move to Tennessee.
Yeah, until he moves an hour away from me.
Oh, he's moving over there? Okay.
Yeah. You already sold all
He's moving to Nashville.
No, I'm really not that close to him because he was up in the valley, I think.
Mm.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
so
think that he likes
that's
that's
why-
where he chooses to drive to or something.
Oh,
That's why I saw that stream of him selling all his tanks and fish.
yeah, he just moved to Tennessee, huh?
Yeah, he's going to be close to Fish Tank Terry, or Catfish Terry, rather.
Okay.
Tiffany White,
All right.
Ginger Graves, and John Cox, all in the Nashville area.
He's a great person actually to just sit there and just chat with.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I met him at Nolan's aquariums when he was there, and he chatted for a while.
Oh, that's
Oh,
all.
yeah,
I met him when we went to go see Corey, but I didn't know it was him.
Oh,
Now I'm recommending anybody who can get out of California to get out of California.
And then George was like, "Hey, dude, that was Ben Ochart. What? Serious?"
I got out of California when I came to Colorado, and it's the same
I'm
thing.
going to California next week. Why?
But you're not going to live there.
No.
Anybody who's
Oh,
living there currently.
Priscilla, you're going to California next week?
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
you could pick up some guppies for me?
No.
Again, Ed?
He's all acting surprised.
It's just the cost of living in California and the gun laws.
Ed, I don't have
can't-
enough time. If you
you
want to
live in
pay for an
California.
extra night of hotel and changing my flight and all that stuff, I'll do it. But it's going to cost
That's
me
not-
more.
That's not fun enough for me.
I know. Nobody said it's going to be
Hey,
fun.
Ed, you know, flights are pretty cheap. I think you just need to fly out here.
Well, James was trying to get me to go out to California. I think it was $63 round trip he found.
Like
And,
Yeah,
but just don't want to
But
go while there's a COVA thing going on.
Yeah.
scary.
yeah, it's a big problem.
Especially California, where everybody's all crazy anyway.
How about you guys come to Colorado?
Colorado's a decent place, right, Bristol?
too cold. My wife won't like it.
Yeah, it's not that cold.
When I was a kid, I wanted to live in Colorado. When I was going to grow up and move to Colorado because I loved going so much. It was beautiful there.
See, if I move anywhere, I'd have to live somewhere that doesn't get too cold in winter.
Well, we
That's
got
Tennessee.
snow in September.
Chattanooga hasn't snowed for 3 years. It didn't even freeze last winter.
I love the snow. I love the snow we got in September.
I miss the snow.
I'm going to get guppies for everybody except for Ed.
I
What?
can take that. That's cool with me.
You're gonna give me guppies too, Priscilla?
Ed. I'll ship you some after I breed them.
Nice.
I don't want guppies.
I'll take minnows
I
instead.
don't want any more fish right now.
Oh, look at the kitty. There.
Mhm.
Derek, that looks like my kitty cat.
Mhm.
She's sleeping in the chair next to me. Without spilling. See? He's
Wow.
right there. Same cat.
It's a
Derek, you
doppelganger.
should just summer tub guppies inside year round, and then your cats could have food at the same time.
This guy has actually never eaten any of my guppies.
There's my evil cat.
I mean, she'll drink out of my fish tank, but she won't eat the guppies.
Say hi.
The kitty.
Here,
Oh,
buddy.
All the kitty on the screen.
I like cats. They just scare me because I don't know how to read them at all.
Yeah, they're evil.
They're
They're
unpredictable. And very independent.
Stop messing. Come on. Man.
Like I like my mom's cat. I like when it grooms me. Does your cat groom you,
No.
Joe?
It was like kneading. When they pull their claws and kind of like massage you.
Nah, like he licks me, dude. Like
Oh,
with
wow.
his tongue, and like he grooms me. And then like if it's knotted up, when it's a little bit longer like this, he'll get his teeth and he'll pull it out, and then resume licking.
Oh god.
That's
No.
cool.
And it's a rough tongue, so after a while it's like, all right, dude, but it's freaking cool as hell at the same time.
I need the link again.
Did you ever see those like things you can get? It's a thing you can put over your tongue to lick the cat.
All right, I need 1,000 subs just so I can pin the comment. That's why I want 1,000 subs now. So StreamYard, if you could do that for me, I would appreciate it very much. So if you're listening,
Give him 1,000 subs.
I could use 1,000 subs too.
I'll
Welcome back, Ed.
Open Ed.
live stream. I'll put you on my campaign.
at first I wanted 1,000 so I can stream mobile, but now I can't really go anywhere to do that. So now I want it, and now StreamYard could do that. So now I want it to pin a comment.
Hey, Crime Cop. What's
Hey,
up?
There's
Mm,
Kyle.
we're
How's
lucky.
it going, man?
Yeah, 1,000 subs, man. Check out my last video that I posted. It's all about supporting each other as the fish community.
Cool.
Hey, Sandy.
Let's see. I'm almost halfway there too.
I'm finding there are a lot of people I wasn't sub to like you, Joe, but I am now.
You know what? I want to make sure that
Sorry,
I'm
buddy,
subbed to
but I
Joe.
am now. It's this whole I was subbing to everyone when you were able to click their thing and
Yeah.
go to the channel.
Yeah, now you gotta go find him.
I subbed you too, but I got to make sure I'm still subbed to you because apparently YouTube takes away your subs these days. Which
You
I
do.
don't say that right now, but
Not for everybody, apparently.
My sub there. Let's see if
I mean, I've had it happen maybe once or twice, but never like on the scale most people are talking about.
dude, I've lost like 100 subs in the last couple of weeks.
what?
I'd have like 350.
350?
I only have 220 right now.
Yeah. You used to have 350. How did you lose them?
Every night I go to bed, like it just as soon as I go to bed, they're gone the next morning.
Oh.
That's weird because I haven't lost any.
I can't even say anything about it. Like it's scary.
It's hard to lose subs. I don't know how you lost 100.
I don't know.
100, yeah.
But I just subbed to you, so you have another one.
I lost a
Yeah.
few earlier. I don't know what I'm at now.
I think you're like 310.
Oh, sweet. I reached 310. Oh, you see, I lost some more again because I remember I was at 312.
Mm.
Oh, that's what that pick is.
Let's see. Let's see where you're at, Anthony.
It's a win some, lose
Yeah.
some game.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Okay, Sandy. I never realized that was an Miranda in your picture.
some lose a lot, Priscilla.
Well, see, Anthony, what you need to do is you need to do your Friday stream and have a no-show. You put the no-show on the screen, you gain like 3. I got gained like three that night.
Well, you know what pisses me off is I get so many views. Like I have 22,000 views on one of my videos. Like
Nice.
Ohio Fish Rescue gave me a shout out twice the last 2 weeks,
Mm.
and like I get so many views, but they're taking away my subscribers, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, I think they're doing something with if you're getting a flood of subscribers because they really don't like people promoting other people, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too.
So maybe there's an algorithm now where they're doing something if you get a surge.
If they're getting a brigade of subs.
I tell OFR to stop giving me shout outs, I guess. I don't know.
Let me see, because I have no.
Let me fix that Fishymon.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if my channel's just since
SOB.
it's so old. Because I've been on here since 2012.
2012.
Yeah, now you have 46 there, Fishymon.
Yep.
I've been on YouTube only.
Hayden's got unsubbed from me.
Yeah, I used to run my channel back in the day as a gun channel.
I was going to ask you, 44 Mag guy, is that how you get your name, 44 Mag?
Yeah. It's like the 44 Magnum. After I saw the Dirty Harry movie.
Hey, T, I'm gonna join from my phone real quick.
All right.
Let's see.
You want me to put the link out there again?
I
Big
got
Tank
it.
Hank.
All right. Big Tank Hank, you lost 50 or so in a month.
Big Tank Hang? Oh, man.
I mean, when I lose, I only like lose 1 or 2 every now and again.
Awesome. I've got 516 subs.
I think the most I've lost is like 6 or something like that. At one time, at least.
Yeah. I've never had a big purge on that.
Yeah, I swear I've lost 100 total.
Oh, I didn't click YouTube Studio. I thought I clicked YouTube Studio, but I didn't apparently.
Come on.
No, I'm up there twice.
Okay, I've gained plus clubs in the last 28 days.
You want me to take your other one down?
No, I'm coming back.
But my views have dropped by 52%, and my watch time hours have dropped by 52%.
Mine's all up.
Well, I know that. Why that? Because I haven't been streaming that.
Show us your guppies.
I don't have guppies.
What?
Your multis.
Look at the hill.
You're looking at a bunch of snails.
You think that's a hill, P?
Say what?
Got a bunch of dead snails.
I have anglers.
Priscilla, I think all your snails were dead in there.
Yeah, possibly.
Boy.
What's up,
No,
yo?
he's still kicking.
Priscilla, have you ever wanted to just cut one in half to see if you can come up with 2?
Oh, there we go.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, he's quick.
Mm-hmm.
I heard they can grow back a half a brain.
That can grow back a lot of things.
Nice, P.
What the hell? That's with
Here, check this out real quick. Look at those heels.
nematodes. I thought grew back.
That's only like what, six
I'll turn it on.
multis?
There we go. Boom. Look at that.
That's only 6 multis. Or is it just 5?
5.
5 multis did that.
I like the sand in there.
And that's the biggest one right there. By far.
Did you use aragonite?
No, just full filter sand.
Okay, well, I can't really count those because those are
My
never
water
sees them anyway.
Was it, Anthony?
But
Dude, come on.
Those snails are going to kill that snail.
What'd you say, Davo?
Those shrimp are going to kill it.
What were you saying about your water?
Oh, that is harder than crap.
What is your pH out of your tank? Well, I mean,
8
tap.
to 8.2.
Huh?
Look,
8.2?
Ed?
Yes, ma'am. I like your buckets.
So, okay, I noticed something interesting. Apparently, on my streams that I go at least 3 hours or more, I get more views.
Are you going for more view hours, Derek?
No, I just noticed that. I just thought it was interesting.
Yeah, that's
I was
what I
Like, only other streams that are like shorter than that,
because the
get
light
less
wasn't on at
views.
all.
Those are awesome, Priscilla. What are they called?
Just like the Santa Maria antlers I got from Dan originally.
Dang it. Got to get some more of those guys.
You can buy them from Bob for $100 a pair.
Well, he gave me a pair, so I'd like to get a couple more. But I don't want to pay $100.
I sent a bunch to Griff for free.
Why does he charge so much for his enders?
No, I have 2,100 watch hours. That's awesome.
Well, Priscilla, if you ever want to sell a couple, let me know.
2,100 watch hours.
Yep.
That's good. And you have what? You have 111 subscribers. I think you have now, right?
Hmm.
For what year?
It's good.
What it's
I got
saying is put
516
them on your
subscribers.
website.
Do what?
Ed said to put them on your website.
No, I'm
I
not
did
going
not.
to sell. I'm not gonna sell those for the same price as Dan's selling them. I can't agree with that price, and I'm not gonna undercut
He's
it.
selling them for?
Huh?
How much is he selling them for?
I think it's like $80 or $90 a trio.
Actually, I think he dropped it to 45
All right.
because so many people have them now.
Yeah,
And
I
then
can't.
He took them off the price.
Yeah, I'm not gonna undercut that. So I rather just not sell it.
Well, I got 3 of them from Mike Fish, the fish tank barn, but I accidentally killed them because my heater got too hot. But it's really weird. They died, but the Goodiots lived, and the Goodiots like colder water.
Oh, I can put subtitles in
your-
different languages on my videos.
Hey, you want to see some wild betas, Joe?
Yes, please.
Okay. I have to keep that in mind for future videos or live streams, because I don't really do videos. I just live.
Nice. That is so cool.
I have to get my vintage jump.
I need to visit UP.
Well, yeah, you should. It's not that bad.
Feeding your fishies.
But if he comes and visits you, only take a half a day off of work.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, he wants to probably come to my work anyway.
Or you could put him to work.
Look,
Mhm.
they're super aggressive.
Wow.
What are you doing in my water?
Well, if you go read up on them, it says they're the shyest beta there is. I'm like, yeah.
Well, maybe it's just because they're so hungry. That's why they're so aggressive.
Did you get that on Wikipedia or something, or on Facebook?
Oh, is that gold?
Mm-hmm. Cats
Yeah.
do not sleep.
Beautiful one. That was the one that I wanted, but I didn't have the money at the time.
But he's still available.
Well, now I just have to build a wall.
What about this
Let me
one?
see.
He has such American colors.
Yes. I'm a very patriotic person, too.
Yeah.
And I am. I'm not just joking around.
And I'm a great salesperson when it comes to fish.
I'm a decent patriot.
I've been flying the flag in front of my house for 25 years.
Did you eat too much? Come on, get up. Don't be lazy.
But it's also a check flag. Check flag.
Facebook.
There we go. Look at
Yeah.
that blue.
Pick it up.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's a beast.
That is. There's also check colors, though.
Yeah,
And the
he's not-
white. And the red.
What do you like to eat these guys?
Way.
PE pellet. He's a beast.
He looks like a fatty.
Look at his
Mhm.
belly.
His belly's way up there, but it's pretty full.
Look at her.
They're all legs. If they had them.
Look at his mouth. It's huge.
Mhm.
Look at
Yeah.
that tail. Look at
Nice.
its long ass back end of a body.
Well, it's a wild one. And then I got a bunch of females too, Ed.
Oh, you got a sorority?
Yeah.
They'll just break your heart.
Look at all these
Women do.
ladies. Look at this. Female looks better than most males do.
That's nice. It's really nice.
I've never had a sorority.
Ooh, that
haven't.
I like.
It's pretty impressive, Sorella. Priscilla. The P got mixed up with the sorority.
Even my white clubs look great.
Yeah, is that what they are? White clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I couldn't tell. I thought they were like Serpe Tetras or something. I couldn't see.
So my niece today asked me for some of my guppies to put in with her betta, but I think her tank is too small. So I told her the next $1 per sale, I'd buy her a 20 long and
Nice.
fill it with a bunch of pretty plants.
Hey, is Ciclet still here?
Is there a ciclet there?
Yeah, he was just a couple minutes ago.
Look what I got back there. Hey, you can see the multis from this side too. Pretty good. No, but these white clouds are awesome.
What's your temperature in that tank?
78.
They look much better in a cooler tank too. They really flare up when it's cold water.
I don't know. I think they look pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Priscilla, did you say 78?
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool that you use Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Fahrenheit.
Well, what do you think? I would give it 70.
I would hope not, but I figured you might.
I think
But
what
you
is
were
that?
trained improperly.
What do you want
Yeah.
to use? Centigrade?
How much?
She was probably
Centigrade.
raised on Celsius.
Or Kelvin?
I was
Kelvin.
raised on the metric system.
I'm surprised the jellies have all the shells in one area and they don't have multiple different spots with different shells.
They put all the shells there.
And I'm surprised they didn't set up colonies in other areas of the tank.
Should I move them?
What the shells?
You think they're gonna get mad?
They'll probably get mad.
They seem content.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Let's see. We'll move a shell. Oh, they all disappeared except for that one. Disappeared too. I think that one's
Don't
empty.
take one with a million babies in it.
Let me put it here on top of the hill.
Get your head out of your damn ass.
No, don't move it back.
Look at the hill.
Bye bye, Hill.
I feel bad doing that. They had did so much work, but I need to film it.
So how did they move the shell?
Oh no, they're like bulldozers. Oh look, there is a real snail in here. On top of the
Next
snail
one.
shell.
What a jerk.
Oh, narrate.
I'm gonna put this one over here. This one over here.
I don't
Your
even
camera? Priscilla?
Huh?
What's your camera?
On my phone.
Is it what camera is it? Is it like iPhone 11 or what?
Galaxy S10.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've got.
Oh,
I actually have something in common with Priscilla.
but wait, I got. Oh, let me show you my real key.
We also both have the same gimbal.
But who had it first?
What gimbal do you have?
Here's my real key.
Oh, that's nice. What is that? A Canon or
That's a Canon.
yeah, Canon? Yeah. I got that same mic.
I have the Nikon.
Hey,
What
look
camera
at
is that, Pete? The T what?
Yeah, I got the mic right here. The same Rode mic.
mine broke.
Yeah, it works good.
And then it was talking about a gimbal, which I got too.
That one looks just like mine.
Hey, that,
Except mine has the thing on the bottom.
that's a Smooth 4 or something like that.
Who bought it first?
I probably did.
All right, I'm back.
Soon?
Let me see when I bought mine.
Dirk.
Thing.
When did you buy yours, Priscilla?
Like 3 years ago?
How many?
3?
Oh yeah, you probably got mine. You probably got it before mine. I got mine.
Welcome back, Dead
year,
Fred.
So
Good
you
for
definitely got it before me.
And then I got this thing.
I've had one of those since 1995.
You streaming
Yeah.
Monday, Priscilla?
Yeah.
Same time.
I got
Are we
mine.
invited to watch?
But Ed, you know what you don't have?
Probably.
Does anybody know if Jess and Chubbs are going to stream again?
Well, at 8 p.m.
I don't know.
I decided to do that like 3 weeks ago.
All I know is Joe's Tips and Tricks is that on Saturday.
I have a professional tripod.
Mhm.
You got to remember, I was a professional photographer, so I got about everything.
If somebody else wants to stream at the same time as I do, feel free to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Derek, you want to go? We could do it while she's doing hers.
But I unfortunately don't have.
I'm thinking about doing a stream Monday.
I unfortunately only have a day off a week, so I kind of have to stream whenever I can.
Priscilla made me
Mad
one.
at you, Ed, if
So
you
I'll
go
be
during that time. I'm doing one of these hangouts at that time.
Because during the week, I don't get home till like 10 p.m. Eastern.
Anthony, what you should do is you should do a hangout while she's doing hers, so we can all get together and listen to hers and talk about it.
Okay, yeah, Jess is doing a stream. Yeah, Jess and
We'll
Chubb
do a
are
live
streaming,
reaction, a live group reaction to Pete's stream.
That'd be hilarious. I would watch that too while I'm streaming. I would watch you watch me streaming.
You guys can see my live stream too on Saturdays. 45 likes today. Yay.
Nice. What time do you do it?
I do it at 2 p.m. Mountain Time.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
So is that like right after Mod Guppy?
That is during Mob, I think. No. What time is Peter? No, Peter goes early at 10. So that is at...
Was it Alien Aquatics? I think goes after me.
Oh, Alien. Yeah, Scott.
Yeah.
I got to start paying attention to Saturdays. I'm sorry.
let's see. So you're going to go at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, Priscilla?
No, 8.
8 p.m. Mountain Time. Okay, so that's 9 p.m. Central.
What day, Priscilla?
Monday.
Monday.
Okay, yeah, Monday.
Last time I had like 60 people watching, so I was surprised. I didn't think that many people would actually be there on a Monday evening.
Okay, so I guess,
But
man,
I'm surprised how many likes I got today.
I'm not really one for going on.
I sacrifice watching the Chiefs for Priscilla's show.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Chiefs might be playing this Monday
Yeah, I know.
or
I
Tuesday.
believe in one day.
In a row.
No, that's
So, back
I
in the day, when the Fish Fam started, back 4 years ago, there wasn't nearly as many people that would live stream. There was a handful of people that were live streaming. And now we got to the point where everybody's live streaming and it's impossible to not stream on somebody else's stream.
I know.
It's all based on Ohio Fish Rescue now. Nice Skittles. I want Skittles.
I mean, I I might just go at 11 p.m. Central Time.
Mm.
But I think after
I'm can.
I'm streaming, Chops goes too.
Yeah, Chubbs and Jess are going at 10 p.m. Central Time.
You guys watch Ohio Fish Rescue?
No, but I thought Chess goes at 9 p.m. and then Chops goes at 10 p.m.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I normally catch their show afterwards. They're on Fridays also. They
Yeah.
live stream.
I sometimes catch it if I can. Usually driving home from work.
Stay Fishy Friday.
I'll listen to it.
Yeah.
They're after Carrie the Science Gal.
They gave me shout outs the last two videos, so that's why I just feel like I have to mention them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing. I appreciate everything they do for me. But
I've met Big Rich before.
I've walked by Big Rich,
Yeah,
but I
Big
didn't know who he was. I just looked at him like, wow, he's got really big hair. That was a couple of years ago.
Big Rich is pretty cool, I heard.
He wasn't mean or nice or anything, you know. I just didn't know who he was, so I didn't really say anything. I just remember his hair.
No, his mullet. Yeah, I know. I never met him, but I hear he's pretty muscular. As everyone said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Fat.
You're like all jacked. You've got monster arms.
Mom Guppy goes on 7 p.m. Eastern and Mondays.
I wouldn't want to arm wrestle Joe.
Mom Guppy?
With me?
Yeah. I could probably arm wrestle Maud Guppy, but not Joe.
I don't know. But
Let's go. Let's go, Ed.
Rich. Damn,
Yeah.
he has big biceps.
Cream cup. No, don't care about it.
I'm the thinnest I've been in many years.
I'm the fattest.
He had a lot of muscle.
I was never big. I had muscle.
I weightlifted my whole life until I broke my back. Actually, until kidney.
The later I go, the less I shrink. So, I don't know.
You right there?
Mm-hmm. Of course I'm alright.
I need to reassemble my weight rack that I had it over here where I put my fish rack. And you really need to reassemble it in my garage. Maybe I'll use it.
Cichlids23 messaged me, asked me what I was trying to show him. I was like, nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's a secret.
What were you trying to show?
I was trying to not show it to him.
Yeah. Oh, good, Rich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anthony, I lost the picture
Of what?
of the goldfish.
You're joking.
I swear I can't freaking find it to save my life.
And then when she's done with the goldfish, she's going to lose my clownfish again.
No, I got the clowns right there with my plant pictures.
Have you done Jesse's guppy yet?
No, I'm gonna do that on Monday.
I've sent her 2 of those.
Yeah, I don't think I have that anymore either.
Oh, that's all right.
Somebody needs to send me that again.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Clownfish?
No, so I need to do I already drew that freaking goldfish. I can't find it anymore.
Sorry, my cat's trying to find me, so I missed that.
Priscilla's drawing a logo for me. It's going to consist of a goldfish and a clownfish. First, she drew the goldfish months ago. And she lost it. Then she found it. Then I guess she lost it again? Or is this the third time you lost it?
Oh,
I suspect it's probably like the 100th time she lost it and found it. But then she finally found it. Then she drew me a clownfish.
I'm just gonna do the goldfish again.
And now she lost it again.
Why not do it?
I didn't realize I owe Priscilla one of my shirts if I ever make one.
Oh, Ed, where's my shirt?
I was just thinking she helped me with my logo.
No, I
She
mean,
made
didn't you buy one of my shirts?
Oh, yeah, I have one of your shirts. But I was supposed to send you one of my shirts for being able to make my Chattanooga Ed into a circle.
No, you were
did
supposed to send me
figure
a
out
hoodie.
concept for the radio theme fish drawing?
I've lost her shirt and Flip's shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put someone on my logo. Next time.
Yeah, you gotta give me one of your shirts too.
Why can't websites list in-stock items?
What happened? I got to get you one of my shirts.
Yes.
Anthony has shirts.
I'm wearing you guys' shirts to work.
Shirt for shirt, man.
Okay, Priscilla, when I get my new logo, I'll send you one of mine.
Please.
Oh, dear.
We're in our fantasy football. Whoever wins, everybody else is going to send a shirt to.
Everybody send me a shirt.
That's cool.
What was that, Chattanooga?
A shirt.
Not that.
He was
Why's
saying
Ed
in
wearing a
the Fish
PETA
Fan
shirt?
Fantasy Football League, whoever wins gets sent a shirt by everyone else.
Ah, sucks being Buccaneers fan. Dang.
Yeah, but you don't have to have any Buccaneers on your fantasy football team.
What happens if the season ends up getting canceled?
That's a good point, Dad.
People can just send me the shirt, and then I'll mail it out next season.
After you wear it.
Make sure that they're black. Why am I wearing a PETA shirt? Why would you ask me such a question?
People eating tasty animals.
Yep.
That's what it says.
Oh.
It also says something about eating cats.
Today, went to visit my grandpa, and my mom really wanted to have dinner with him because, for those of you that don't know, he's sick and he is passing, but we'll get past that real quick. He was knocked out when we got there, and we didn't think he was going to wake up, so we're like, okay, I guess we'll eat. And I start serving myself food, and she got barbecue, so she got some tri-tip, she got brisket, ribs, and chicken. Oh, and sausage. So I didn't see half of the meat at first, so I only served myself half of it, and then I had mashed potatoes and all the fixings. Then I see the other part of the meat, and I'm like, I didn't see that meat. And I told my Mom, take my biscuit. I don't want it. I don't have room.
It's all right.
Just go back.
Fix your arrangement on the mobile.
So yeah, I almost dropped a bunch of barbecue because I was stubborn and I piled it up on a paper plate.
Greenhard needs to fix the mobile layout. They need to fix it.
Yeah, they need to put it back to how it was.
Mm-hmm.
That's what?
Got a little clownfish.
Mm-hmm. Now, where was I? Okay. So he does do.
Oh, I should turn this light on too.
Mm-hmm.
I want some ribs now.
Me too.
Barbecue
And
now.
I did bring some home.
Some good ribs in Africa, man. I swear they're camel ribs.
Oh, wow. Are they delicious?
Oh, they were definitely delicious.
I could eat some camel.
They were so much bigger than regular ribs. I'm like, they're camel ribs.
Yeah, one time I was at a Chinese restaurant. I ordered chicken wings, and I swear they were pigeon wings because they were so small. I still ate them, but I was thinking these are pigeons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Priscilla, I can't find it right now.
I think Jesse sent it to me too, so I think I'm good. I don't need it till don't send it to me till Monday.
Oh my god!
Then she'll just lose it.
Things till Monday.
Send it to me tomorrow.
Do you know how many things I have going on in my life?
Like what?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy being retired.
I'll get there eventually one day if I don't croak before that.
I think I'm gonna croak before I can retire.
Yeah, me too.
I really do. At least living in California.
And I feel even like if I would retire, I probably would not stop working either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I like somehow came up on money, like where I didn't have to work, I would still work, but most definitely not where I do. Oh, and I would go out half baked style. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool, and fuck you. I'm out.
Well, I wouldn't work as hard. But I'd be still hustling fish.
I worked all those years, but then I got hurt, so I really didn't. I came back, and half the people were gone.
Oh, I found my Colorado vape pen I have not seen for 3 days. Oh, yeah.
Hooray!
So P, after you redraw the goldfish, what do you do to like, make a logo out of it?
I will scan it. I will edit all the smudgy, ugly part I did in Photoshop, and then I will take your current logo and try to find a font that's similar, and we'll edit it into it.
Ooh.
Does that make sense?
Did you say my current logo?
But didn't you have one that said Anthony's Fishy Friends?
No.
Oh, well, you just gotta tell me what kind of font you want.
Priscilla, wasn't this a cool picture?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's show.
I'm going back over all the pictures that I've sent you, figuring I can find it.
Look what I found.
Is it a pencil?
It's a magic stick.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of magic stick?
Make it disappear?
It makes you feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, here's my old logo.
Like Cody-san.
Oh, look at that.
It's a little pea puffer.
Hey P, I don't have any stickers from you.
You want stickers?
You have stickers?
I've got a lot of stickers.
Then
I
yeah,
have 3 of your stickers. I'll send them to you.
I've got your stickers.
I won't do that.
Here.
I got shirts.
I didn't hear what you said, Ed. What happened?
I said I've got 3 of her stickers. I'll send them to you. But I won't do that because they're all different. What type of shirts do you got? Is your shirts on Teesprings, Joe?
Ooh, cool.
No, it's just these shirts right here. They're t-shirts.
That's
Mm-hmm.
cool.
But yeah, I'll definitely send you one. If anyone that wants one here, just hit me up.
That'd be awesome. Well, wait till I get a shirt so I can send you one.
All right, I appreciate that.
I'm on the verge.
Nice.
We should have made it this week and we didn't.
I got
Because
stickers.
I love getting the shirts from all the YouTubers.
Man, he's got stickers galore.
I'll just bring you some.
Sounds good to me.
Just remind me.
You hear that? George P is gonna bring me some stickers from Colorado.
You appreciate it.
And you couldn't bring me stickers from 2 miles away.
I'll bring you shirts from Colorado, Anthony.
Are you gonna come to California too?
Sweet, Joe. We just gonna go hang out?
I don't know.
19,
You're going. You're soon, right?
19 Mountain Time, 10 p.m. Central. Well, if I went at 7 p.m. Central.
I don't know if I can go. I got a lot of homework.
You got what?
I got a lot of homework.
I don't know.
Well, you can do homework on a plane too.
Now that he has to do it at home.
I don't know. I got to cheat when I do my homework.
Not called plane work.
I mean, yeah, I can do it. I just, yeah, really hard stuff.
If you were seriously down to hang out, I'd probably say wait till I actually have a whole day. Next year, yeah. Woo.
Yeah, he's not even taking a whole day for me, and he's my best friend. Which is, I'm gonna cry. I only get half a day.
I got the whole day.
Well, somebody told me originally they'd be like flying out on a Friday and maybe like leaving on a Sunday.
Yeah, but then I have to pay for it myself.
Well, Anthony, you can come to Colorado too if you want.
Me? I'm not going past Denver.
That's Denver. What are you saying?
I said, I'm not going to go to Colorado Springs. I'm not going to go past Denver.
Colorado Springs is gorgeous.
It's way south.
Thanks a lot, Chattanooga. Yeah, I agree. It is a gorgeous place.
I do want to go to Colorado though.
You should. It's cool.
Probably next year.
You should, but visit Colorado Springs, not for Collins.
I don't know about Colorado Springs, but
Boulder is just a bunch of rocks falling down the mountain.
It's got a bunch of rich people living here.
Can I go boulder climbing over there?
Yeah.
No, they just fall.
Barrel. barrel. There we go. That's what I want.
I was trying to take a picture of today's sunset, but it's so smoky still. It kind of came out wacky.
What you ought to do is come to Chattanooga. It's like Colorado, but better.
Yeah, it is.
Back in '98?
And Cat.
Our mountains aren't snow-capped, though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got it going in September.
I got some of the Pressure and Fever stickers.
If you haven't seen my videos at Chattanooga, Ed, I got a snow video in September.
Just remind him, Dead Fred. He might have forgotten.
I will
Or it might have gotten
start
lost.
watching your videos tomorrow.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. My videos apparently get a lot of views.
I want a pre-cut barrel. I don't want.
That's awesome.
Thousands of views. I got a 22,000 video or 22,000 view video.
22,000.
That's awesome.
Ohio Fish Rescue gave me a shout out twice, 2 weeks in a row.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think here I was trying to take a picture of the mountains, but it's still too smoky.
Yeah, but she doesn't have that. She doesn't have the mountains in there.
That's my mom and dad at Halloween last year.
There's plenty of mountains up here.
Yeah, but how close are they to for Collins?
Pretty close. The Front Range is like a mile
Well,
away.
I live in the
My
mountains.
range is freaking spit at me.
I mean, I can see the whole mountain range.
I just want to go camping in Bob's backyard.
Mhm.
Bob's in what, Tennessee?
Come on, Kirk. When are we gonna go, dude? We got to go build that treehouse.
Yeah, Bob's 20 minutes from me.
Mhm.
Oh,
That
he's
close?
20
I thought
miles
he
from
was
me.
like,
It's 45 minutes.
oh,
Because you got to drive through a curving mountain road to get to his house. From my house.
No.
It takes me like half an hour to get to Estes Park.
Half an hour? It takes me,
40 minutes?
I suppose, an hour and a half.
No, it's not that long.
From Colorado Springs?
No, from where I am.
Oh, yeah, from Colorado Springs, it takes about an hour and a half.
Maybe I should have went to Jesse.
Oh, well, that's cool. Stickles 23, but no, I don't have a sticker. I only have shirts.
Oh,
uh,
Joe, you got to go to Priscilla's.
Mhm.
What's your big show called? Palooza. It's called Corapalooza or Reefapalooza.
Reefapalooza, yeah.
You can go to Reefapalooza next year.
I think that's canceled too.
man, I was gonna go to Reefapalooza this year. They have it like not very far from me. It's in Anaheim,
Yeah.
and
I went
yeah.
a couple years ago.
See you later, Fishymon. You have a good night.
I went.
Come on, thanks for coming.
Night Fisherman.
Night, Fisherman.
I went back in 2019 to Reefapalooza in Anaheim.
I went to a nice show in Anaheim a couple years ago.
I was gonna go to Reefapalooza in California, but I don't think it's happening.
No, I was gonna go to ACA, and that's not happening in Sacramento. That got canceled. They're having it in the St. Louis. Hey Ed, are you going to St. Louis ACA next year?
Yes.
I would do stickers. I don't have a logo yet.
Why is it in St. Louis?
Hey, Kirk, you
Because
got
my
stickers,
brother- I still have my Missouri license plate or license, so we could like do stuff. I don't know what that means. But
Can I get a ride with you, Ed?
sure.
I'm just gonna fly to Knoxville.
Okay.
Why did you move?
Don't tell Jane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't tell James.
COVID will be it'll be over pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, hopefully in 22. Hopefully they have it in Sacramento.
I've said.
Oh, Anthony's about to crash.
I'm not. I'm actually
That was crazy.
a bit. Actually, this time.
Wait, I can't find Jesse.
Yo,
Speaking of
Kirk, you got
Where-
stickers, bro?
Mm,
Why don't I got stickers, bro?
no, Stickles 23 had stickers.
Got it. Anyway, sure, Anthony.
Let me guess, there's a cichlid on it.
I don't know.
There's Jesse's fish.
Would be cool.
It only took me a half hour to find it.
That's the red dragon mosaic, right?
Hmm.
Or no?
Oh.
I've got the red dragons are right here. That's the other dragon, the normal, the Dumbo dragon.
Yeah, there we
It's got a yellow body. Hang on, just let me send it to Priscilla
go.
and Anthony. You want it too? I'll send one to you. There.
Yeah, Anthony, you should try.
I should draw.
Anthony's got a yellow head instead of red.
If you saw my drawing,
Mm-hmm.
you want me to show you how I draw? I'll show you how I draw.
Stick figures don't count.
What time do you
Well,
want?
that's my drawing. Fine, it won't be a stick figure.
I can do stick figures.
So when was the ACA in St.
You probably
Louis?
draw a better stick figure than I can.
Was that like June 13th?
Oh, you drawing on the computer?
Is that the old paint?
You should draw a guppy.
Yes. Do it. ACA St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's not a stick figure.
Hey, that's not too bad.
Anthony, it's not a guppy.
Guppy man.
It's only got 4 fingers.
I know. You don't need more.
Like Family Guy.
What is that?
That's his fly. Stop making it perverted pee. He needs to pee, okay?
I just asked what it is.
Oh.
Why did you find it necessary to put that on there?
Because I'm putting more on here. She asked for a drawing.
But I mean, wouldn't you think pockets on the pants instead of a fly on the pants that looks like that would be more appropriate? And you went straight to that first.
I like it. It's
Tired, Ed. Leave me alone.
How about some cuffs on those pants?
Oh, it's New York. Okay. God, I'm glad I don't live in New
Don't
York.
make fun of his big ears. They're mine, all right?
Oh, I thought they were mine.
I thought those are elf ears.
Can you
Oh,
please
Elf ears.
draw a guppy?
Stop it, man. Oh.
I'm not done with this one yet. There. All right, I'll try to draw a guppy.
That was pretty good.
Burn alert.
The whole see through the pants thing's a little weird, but otherwise it's really good.
Okay, I didn't.
It looks
Am I
like
drawing a male guppy or a female guppy? I think the female guppy will look better.
it could be a flagtail guppy.
I don't know my different tails, Ed.
Oh, nice. I could picture that one more. Oh, you gave him the God of Podium. That's not a surprise.
I was trying to do the female. Isn't the female like a flat like that, and then
No, it's
up?
a fan. The females
Yeah.
have a fan, and the boys have the pointy thing.
Oh, it looks like a shark.
Oh, this is
Like
horrible.
make its tail, but under there.
Oh no, this doesn't work. What? All right, fine. Where's my eraser thing?
Now it looks like it has a motorboat propeller. It's like one of those really fast ones.
You should have drew using the other program.
Discolated shoulder, or is it just fully broken and can't be fixed?
Hold on, that's not what we want. Where's the other thing?
A big triangle, that'll work.
Yeah, it looks like a
Sticker, but
actually.
look at that springy poop.
Kind of like that.
There you go.
No, I'll stick to 5.56.
Reminds me of Baby Shark.
Oh god, that's wrong.
I don't know what Baby Shark is.
Do you have nieces and nephews?
I do. Oh my gosh! You want to? Let me show you a picture of my nephew.
Baby shark, shark, shark,
Today,
baby shark.
What?
You can know baby
three
shark.
categories in Oregon.
Okay, I'm done fooling around.
This is
That's
my
got
nephew.
to be like legit.
Your nieces and nephews' photos on YouTube. That's a bad idea.
Well, it's all right. He would like it. He's only 14 years old, and he's beating 18-year-olds.
Oh, I
He's the
thought
fastest order in Tennessee
young.
in high school. It's insane. 14-year-old. He won second last year when he was 13.
What are we using for practice targets, Kirk?
What?
Kirk says BB gun practice targets.
I don't know. I know. I only tolerated it because because my niece liked it. She likes to dance.
Yeah.
Do you like to dance, Derek?
No, I don't dance.
Oh man, I'm hungry.
You can dance if you want to.
But if you don't dance,
You ain't no friend of mine.
Kitty again.
S S S S A F F F F E E T E T T T Y Y Y.
in that whole video, he doesn't do any dancing. Everybody else is dancing. You ever notice that, Dave? The most he does is this. You can dance.
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that one YouTube video that mocks that video?
Which one?
There's a video that mocks that video.
I don't know.
Let me find it.
Is it got like even a dwarf dancing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't offend anybody. Midget.
Okay. Yeah, I'll post the link in the chat.
What's considered dwarf?
Dwarf people are like, they're not really midgets because midgets are equally proportioned. They're just small, but dwarfs are generally have short arms and legs and a large head.
That's wrong either way, Dead Fred. It's still illegal.
I think they like being called.
That was a difference.
Yeah, one's like a midgets are like halflings, except minus the feet. They just look like normal people.
What about people with really big biceps?
If they both ain't 18, then it's right.
Oh, he did it. Let's see, Dave.
Nice, TRP.
Time coming.
It does have a small little person.
Yeah, that's yeah. November 1st. Okay, good. I'll have time of a month to prepare.
First.
He's gonna pass out.
I'm good.
Who's gonna pass out?
You go have a seat right now. I've been passing out on all my streams lately, Joe. So now everyone thinks I'm gonna pass out. So
He's like, let me just rest my eyes for a second. I know how that goes.
That's awesome. I didn't pass out my last stream, but I got pretty drunk.
well, I got pretty drunk on a few of my live streams. Or a couple of them. Not a few of them.
Anthony, I bet Joe would be a good candidate for your stream.
If I ever redeem them, if I could, seriously, I can't do it while I'm on 6 days. I can't work the next day. I really can't.
Well, I
I
would
could have
definitely,
a drink or two and have a work the next day, but
Okay, I'm gonna come up on my computer because my phone's running out of battery.
oh, Joe, I started a fish tube drinking stream game thing, but I've only had one so far, and yeah.
All right, thank you.
yeah, I'll definitely be. I'll be willing to come on your stream because that's the whole theme of my stream is 1 hour beer with Joseph. So that's what I have as a stream right now.
Cool.
The worst thing though is don't have Ro give you all of her trivia questions. Somehow I got Ro to give me all of her trivia questions, and they were like, "What was the second line in the TV show
Yep, both people have to be legal age,
from 2005 years?"
in my opinion.
Mine weren't all that easy to guess either.
Mine were easy. Oh,
Those were easy questions.
Daylight savings ain't till November 1st.
Second line of a TV show back in the 80s or 90s. That's beyond trivia.
I was on the road with Quadex one time, and she asked me, "Oh, give me a number." I was like, "Oh, what's the derivative of 17?" She got mad at me. Well, she didn't get mad at me, but she didn't like know what the derivative of 17x is. And I'm like, "Oh, like well, the type of things I do, man. The derivative of 17x. I'm a math major." I love her channel.
yeah, Ro lives down the street from me. Well, about a half hour away, 45 minutes. Another Tennesseer.
Oh, she's
We got a whole
Sorry.
Tennessee people.
Hey, so does anybody know is Ro out for a little while?
That's
You know,
cool.
I haven't for a while.
Not that I know of.
Oh,
Yeah, probably midnight snacks.
Going on, I think it might be taking a break.
oh,
Hmm.
Well, she's making them like every single day.
Oh, is she?
No, she was.
Oh, technically,
Oh,
that's-
yeah, she was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Australians get it earlier than we do. I was just saying U.S. has till November 1st to get used to daylight
we
savings
used to changing
time.
our clocks all the time.
Cool deal. Thanks, Foxy.
Hell, I might as well start now. Alexa, set the clock an hour ahead.
oh, it is right. I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, that's wrong.
Alexa sounds like Priscilla.
Alexa, set the clock back
All
1
right, guys,
hour.
I'll be right back.
That is wrong.
Alexa, cancel.
I do not understand.
I don't sound like Alexa.
Alexa doesn't sound like
Alexa, how are
anybody.
you doing?
And she doesn't. She's not even half as smart as
Oh.
anybody.
Beautiful cat.
Alexa is. Priscilla's way smarter.
I agree.
I'm smarter than Alexa. I don't know about that.
Oh yeah.
Priscilla things.
What?
Figures sometimes aren't that bright.
No, Dead Fred. It's daylight savings time for Australia. I was just trying to get a step ahead, but Alexa won't do that.
I don't think they'll let you. Who thinks it's smarter than you?
You should ask Alexa if she's lying. If she ever lied.
She just goes bloop.
Alexa, if she knows the derivative of 14x squared.
I like Google Lady better.
The derivative of 14x squared.
Does the Google Lady has a name?
Google lady.
I don't.
I think it's
I think
Morris.
It's funny, sometimes I'll be watching like a movie or show and all of a sudden like it'll wake up and actually start playing music.
Wait, let me ask her. Okay, Google. What's your name?
No, Alexa is under Google. Is under Amazon.
Yeah. Very.
Thanks, Priscilla. You just had my Google go off.
Google, yeah. Google, you can change its accent to Australian.
Okay, Google, stop.
You
Hey,
know,
Google, why does Dave smell?
you can say, okay, Google.
Lame.
Because
Why would I say okay?
Dave was born with nostrils.
Dave's about to shut her down.
Hey, Dave. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What did you have for dinner tonight?
I had some leftover Costco chicken.
Oh. That sounds good. Even though it's leftovers.
I didn't eat really anything good. You know what I really want right now?
Spaghetti.
No, corn.
Corn?
Dude, I wanted corn, but
I could go for
I
Domino's.
didn't have corn.
Yeah, corn cobs.
Yeah. I had barbecue and my mom was supposed to get some corn cobs and they didn't have any.
I need to buy some tomorrow.
I had corn
Where?
yesterday.
What happened to Cop? Probably still listening.
Joe, what did you have for dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I had a cheeseburger tonight.
Oh. That sounds like a normal dinner to me.
Hey, kitty cat.
Kitty, so cute.
He's a big fatty.
I wish my kitty was that nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, this cat that was annoyingly annoying.
Mm-hmm.
My cat's so mean. Man.
It's funny because my mom and dad's cat never sits on them, but whenever it sees me, it comes to me and stuff. And it's probably because it can smell my cats on me. But yeah, it likes me better than them. Kind of sad.
I really want some pizza.
No, I had pizza 2 days ago or something.
Taco Bell closes in an hour.
I think you remember telling me you had pizza. We're still. I would love some pizza right now. Chicken wings.
I could for some type of Mexican food that starts with a Q. Quesadillas. That's what I had today.
A good quesadilla with like a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah, a whole lot of cheese
Deep
Yeah.
fried pizza.
that I not nuked.
I wonder what that tastes
I've
like.
got Italian food, but I'll try it. Especially with a cat like that cute.
My son loves quesadillas too. That's all he would eat.
Who?
My son.
That's all my kid wants to eat right now.
What, quesadillas?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to make.
Yeah, but
Mm.
Yeah, I'm making myself a chimichanga right now. All heating up anyways.
It's like for him, it's all quesadilla, fruit, and potatoes.
I can go for a quesadilla right now.
It's all like they growing up with pasta.
My dad hates pasta. It's so weird. He's the only person I know that hates pasta.
I love spaghetti.
My
How about
dad.
pierogies?
I like next day spaghetti.
I'll eat anything pasta. Oh, did somebody say my name up here? Oh, Foxy.
Kind of like couch pizza.
Yeah, not really my dad right now.
Hey, have you had pierogies before?
My life earlier.
Hot dogs. I can take them or leave them.
Ed, are those the 77-inch wide Husky racks?
Unless you
or
get like Hebrew Nationals.
you have?
Hebrew National hot dogs. Oh man, those are good.
They're 77-inch long Huskies.
And you have 220 longs on each.
I have 2 20s and 1 10. You can put the 10 sideways.
Cool.
See, like, there's 110.
Yep.
Because these are, I think, 30 inches long each.
Yeah.
So maybe it's 72 inches long. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's the whole thing is 77.
That's the best hot dogs
minus
I've had.
3 inches for the.
Hebrew Nationals are the best hot dogs I've had, Dead Fred. Nathan's, no.
It can fit
hot dogs aren't that good.
10 gallons on there, which is pretty cool. And what I did was I bought 3 racks and it put together 4 because I only went 3 high.
Oh,
So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I kept a whole spare from the 3 and put together a whole second one.
Oh, okay.
So that way I got 4 racks out of 3. And then I've got 1 rack over here and I just saved the parts. So someday I've got another room the same size as this room right next door. And this wall, I didn't attach it to the floor or the ceiling, so I can just break it down if I ever want to expand into that room.
Why isn't
I
it
don't
broken
know.
down yet, Ed?
The wall? Right now, I'm using that room for storage.
Yeah, just keep still going. And I haven't fallen asleep yet, bro.
Hey, Jesse, come on here and show us what type of net you use to get brine shrimp out of your fish hatchery.
Oh, you want to see the sieve?
Yes.
Okay.
You have one?
Yeah, I have 2.
Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Brine Shrimp Direct.
How much were they?
Are those helpful even for small batches?
I think like $10 or something. Let's see. I'll tell you right now.
Do they have them on Alakazam? On Amazon?
No.
Jesse, could you just mail me yours? Ooh, he said $14.
Is it 14? Yeah,
Just-
13.65.
If you just mail me one, I'll be your friend. I'll send you some cat hair. I have lots of cat hair.
This one right here.
So you catch it in there, and then you just wash water through it.
Yep.
And then you put it in your net and wash it the other direction, the back.
I put water inside it, like, as I'm rinsing it, and then I pour it in the bottle. And then pour some more water in it and pour it in the bottle. And then I put water in the bottle.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be the one stealing Anthony's second one though.
Oh man, Dave!
Although I think George will probably beat me to it.
Is George here?
My second one is for my clumsiness.
Hey, did you set up the sis hatchery yet?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I'm honestly not someone to ask, just because it's my only experience with brine shrimp hatching.
Yeah, but does it work good for you? Or-
It seems like it. I'm getting better hatch rates. So far, I've done 3 hatches. The first one really sucked. The second one was eh. This last one seemed like the hatch rate was probably about 70%. But it's not the hatchery. I'm pretty sure it's the eggs I'm using because they're very old San Francisco Bay in the little vial. until I mix what Ed has on right there. Why aren't they in a freezer, Ed? You don't want to
Because I need them for the program to show you.
Oh, okay.
I have a freezer dedicated just for fish.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
For your fish?
Yes. It's got all my frozens in it. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of frozen foods.
I like
them.
frozen foods are convenient.
I really like cold stuff. I think it's because I'm fat.
I don't like to do water changes. I don't have to do.
I'm fat too. I like frozen food.
See, you're awesome. What did Dead Fred just say? I'm too far away from my monitor. He said, Shrimp Direct? Why, I'm just hearing about this.
Brine Shrimp Direct.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I can't read the comments because
Yeah, that's where I have it set up currently. It's just not running right now because I was like doing stuff right before this.
Yours looks a lot like mine. You never use the little thing on the thing? Thermometer? Oh, wow, look at that big cylinder.
Yeah.
It's so much huger than I thought it would be. I was going to just get like a little net and drop them through the net.
I thought about getting the net, Ed. After using the sieve, I couldn't really think about using the net.
Jesse uses a little net.
I might get a French press.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Why?
I don't know well a French press would work.
And Jesse used to use the net to feed them, not to like get the brine shrimp out of the hatchery.
Oh, I thought he just poured them directly into that little net.
He would do the sieve, rinse them off still, and then like feed them. Yeah, there. He just posted a link to his Instagram on how he does it now.
I don't know if I want to go and look at him do it. I'd rather just hear about it than actually have to go watch.
I know, me too.
I think
All right, I'll just do
like a cheap French press and try to see how well that would work.
Besides, why do I want to go see Jesse if he doesn't want to come up and talk to us?
Just do that on about today.
I was even showing off his stuff.
I was too. I fed all the fish he sent me today.
I fed some of the fish he sent me.
They got their daily dose of brine shrimp.
Oh, nice. I have my beer cap on the top of my cat's head, and he hasn't noticed yet.
So what, you doing brine shrimp every day?
Look at it. The beer cap is on his head, and he doesn't know.
Kitty.
Although I'm sure there will be days I miss.
I should have pushed it a little bit up higher on his ears. He puts his head down, then it goes back up. I'm kind of amazed it's not been on there this long.
Is he watching the fish?
He's deciding if he wants to sit in my lap. There it went. I think he's used to me putting things on his head because I do it quite a bit.
You're not home yet, Jesse?
What? Where's Jesse? Is he at a wedding?
Who knows? Probably went night fishing.
Wedding, wow.
That'd
When
be
you
fun.
get home, bro, like how long? Are we talking an hour?
10 hours.
14, 13.
He'll get home like 2 minutes after you end the stream.
No, he's gonna come up and then I'm gonna knock out.
Wow, Nico doesn't like the smell of beer. He sniffed my beer in one way.
Mountain Dew is overpriced, right?
Heresy. That's the insult to Sprite.
What you really want is either Coke or Dr. Pepper.
I like Dr.
No, no, cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper.
What do you guys call it, pop or soda?
I call it pop.
I call it pop.
I used to call it pop when I lived in Ohio.
I always call it soda.
Okay.
I'm actually, though, from the Midwest. Everybody here calls it Coke.
Well, yeah, my dad.
No, you tripping,
soda,
Sickle.
he
Georgia?
called it pop.
And
I
beer's
call it
okay. I
Too
don't
much sugar.
that much, but it's good.
Yeah, sugar's a good way to put it.
Priscilla, just be nice. We need it.
What? That's not nice.
Yeah.
Now she's confusing me with her language.
You're so easily confused.
Seriously, good.
You frustrated?
I'm just trying to draw a goldfish here and mind my own business.
Well, that's a good thing, Nathan.
Take that off the screen.
I think that's a clownfish.
I want to get a clownfish again.
Clownfish are
You guys sell clownfish?
Oh,
Yeah, I
like-
want to get a clownfish again, but I might not because I'm about to move again. So who knows?
Sometimes I just don't take anything on my hot dog. I just eat it straight.
You like your hot dog straight,
Sometimes.
not crooked?
You eat it raw.
No, I want to eat it raw.
Mustard.
God.
Put the
Just
little
take hot dogs that's cooking. Use it as bait.
God,
Dude,
every
if I eat
time I go-
mustard, you'll definitely be
Mustard
smelling.
is yummy, bro.
I don't know. I don't. Some mustard I like. I don't know. Mustard's okay.
Love
I'm
mustard.
allergic to it. I love it, but I'm allergic.
Honey mustard's great. Put some honey mustard on there. Mmm.
You know what I'm allergic to?
Bananas.
Strawberries,
No.
shrimps.
Fish.
Fish.
Yeah,
It
right.
Shellfish or fish?
Fish. Anything that lives in water.
What happens to you when you eat it?
I start throwing up.
And aquatic or something.
Duh. Bacon is universally loved by everyone.
I don't know. Somebody told me they think I'm allergic to omega-3 or whatever, fish oil, whatever it is.
The only people who don't like bacon are vegans, and they're wrong.
Muslims. Muslims don't like it. Well, I bet they would if they tried it.
Who?
Muslims.
Muslims?
But
So
they,
they're wrong too.
fish are friends, so I don't need to eat them anyway, right?
Cats are friends, but when I get hungry,
You're not going to eat cat.
not my cats.
Oh, the neighbor's cat.
If I never saw its face, just meat.
You're hungry.
You're hungry enough, anything.
I go throw up. What?
Oh, Doug Gray put out a new video.
Yeah, I saw that, but I decided to come on here instead.
Oh man, that one's gorgeous.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs.
Yeah.
I got a video coming out tomorrow morning.
Ooh, that'd be good. Kevin's not here. Oh God.
I would take bacon in anything.
Poor Kevin.
No, it's not showing good like that.
Oh, man. You guys get a lot of notifications on your YouTube?
Not for the people I want.
Oh.
I get a lot of like this guy that opens boxes up, but they're like returns from Amazon. I get all his.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I wake up, I get like 80 notifications on my YouTube every day.
Oh wow!
And and every time I wake up, I lose subscribers. So.
Oh.
Roast beef, cheese, gravy roll, toasted. Y'all gonna make me hungry.
I'll eat anything that has gravy on it.
Bacon wrapped bacon.
Bacon wrapped bacon.
My favorite thing is when you go to a hotel that has like a free breakfast and they have bacon on there. Because I'll just get a plate of bacon.
But what kind of bacon?
Bacon. Maybe I'll get like a banana.
Bacon.
So that way I can have
Is
make
it-
it stick together in my stomach.
It's like the bacon I see in like most restaurants or at least fast food restaurants is like that fake bacon. It's like real thin. It's not like the actual real bacon you get in the stores.
Yeah.
You like smash burger?
Smash burger?
Smash burger? Have you tried it? Smash burger?
Is that like a sloppy Joe?
Isn't that
Never heard of
California thing?
It's a restaurant. It's called Smash Burger.
Smash burger. Oh, okay, yeah, I've eaten
A
one.
crumbly burger.
They had some good burgers, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Crumbly burger? Yeah, that crumbly burger's in Missouri.
Making burgers yourself is the best.
Oh yeah. When you can afford to, when you can do it, when you have the time.
You know what's really confusing is we don't have Jack in the Boxes here, but we have a place called Jack's. And it doesn't make good stuff like Jack in the Box. They make like fried chicken and burgers instead of
You
tacos.
only
and
need $500. He's just kidding.
Oh, I think I have spaghetti leftovers.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
What's that stuff GRB's always eating? Bolognese or
Bolognese?
yeah.
Not to be confused with Bologna.
Bolognese is Italian. Yeah. Man, I wish my cat was like that.
he's a good boy.
No, he's sleeping.
Baby cat always like to sit on my dad when he watches like TV comes over.
That's it, GRB.
Baby cat sits on whoever else is here because Nico always has my lap.
Mm-hmm.
Like my sister and nieces, my brother. I don't think she'll sit on my sister-in-law. Nobody wants to sit on my sister-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably been a long time since my brother has.
I mean, if I would eat more seafood if I had a good place to get it.
How close are you to the ocean?
Yeah, probably about good, maybe 3 or 4 hours.
You think there'd be some place?
How about the river?
Man, I'd be sad if bacon made me sick, man.
Me too.
I couldn't live with that.
Mm.
I guess I could, but not for long.
Yeah.
Not happily.
Yeah.
Something that makes me sick is that mushy cat food.
God, I'm gonna have to get some bacon now. I don't usually get it because it's like Most stuff you can get here is like not that thick, and it's really thin. And I don't like thin stuff. I want thicker slices.
You don't have any meat shops near you?
Not that I know of.
Look for a good butcher shop. There's probably one around somewhere. You have to look them out.
Mississippi River? I don't know. That's like a 30-minute drive.
I grew up next to the Mississippi River.
Not
I was
30.
a mile or the Missouri River.
I'm thinking of my college. 15 minutes. 15 minutes from the river.
Bull sharks up there, right?
The town I live in is actually like right on the river banks.
What's your town called?
Natchez.
Like matches, like you light a match?
Natchez. Natch.
Is that where the Natchez Trail is?
Yeah, the Natchez Trail.
Okay. I got some photos there.
That's cool.
What's your shops near Natchez, Mississippi?
That's what I'm looking for. There's the Dundee Market.
Same. Same.
Past Boston Meats. Yeah, you have a bunch of butcher shops there. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Lots of the meat processor, so that might not work. Let's see. Yeah, you have a bunch. You have a bunch there.
Yeah.
Just hit them up and see what they have.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust seafood from the Mississippi River. I think it's too deep anyway. Yeah, you go down to the Mississippi Gulf Coast, you can probably find some great seafood.
Well, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah.
Thanks again for my eyes.
Thanks for coming in, Bill.
I appreciate
Yeah,
having me on the
okay.
stream.
All right, see you later, Joe.
It was great meeting you, Joe.
Nice
Good
meeting
talking to
you, man. I subscribed to you last night, I think it was. And
Yeah,
I
that was.
fishy friends.
I apologize. I forgot to sign up on with you that night,
All right, it's all good.
but I did tonight.
Yeah.
James made it private though, so you won't know, but you'll see a number go up.
All right, I definitely appreciate it, and I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah.
See you later, Joe.
Have a
I'll
good
see you,
night.
Joe. Yeah, James said that YouTubers that are trying to grow a channel should keep their browser or who else they have subbed it private, so that way, like they can't see if you watch CNN or Fox and stuff like that. So they can't tell you're political oriented. You know.
Or you just have a separate account for your other stuff.
Well, I have a separate account, but I don't think I use it. I was trying to remember what the password was, so I could get him 2 subs.
Well,
I couldn't remember.
you get on your main account. You can actually set up another channel, and then do subscriptions on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then you just have to switch accounts whenever you're watching and flip them.
well, I like the other one because it says the Chattanooga, so at least they know that they got one of them from me.
Funny, that has never influenced my decision in subbing to somebody.
Too many people are too like, well, if you don't agree with my politics, I don't want to follow you, kind of thing. That's stupid stuff.
Oh, that I can agree with. If you don't like somebody's politics, you probably don't want to sub to them.
No, I'm saying if like say if you follow a certain politician, they don't want to follow you. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get that.
You like red, so I'm not following you because I like blue, kind of thing.
I mean,
They
Most of
like living in the echo chamber.
mostly I just subscribe to people either because they subscribe to me or I like their videos. I could care less about what news station they watch. Plus,
Yeah,
most
I wish a lot more people cared like that. They don't. There's a lot of people that don't anymore.
News stations today are just they're awful.
It's just yeah, it is. Can't trust anything from any of them, really.
Yeah, you got to go find out yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, they're either too far left or too far right. There's nobody that's even tilted.
Oh no.
I wish there was.
Too many echo chambers.
Yeah, you're either far right or you're far left.
That stinks.
Oh, I found spaghetti. Look at that.
Oh.
Mm. How did we get on vinegar butts and fake news? I don't know.
That's
What's
one
that?
thing.
But it's not a fish fam stream if it doesn't veer off to anything.
That's one thing that irritates me is you can't talk politics with somebody that has a different view than you do because they are not tolerant of the other side and just being close-minded in their own political view.
It's
That's why I don't talk politics.
Everybody
with
thinks that they are right instead of realizing that what they believe is just their fucking opinion.
Yeah.
But they don't realize that they're right and wrong, just like the other side.
I've had conversations with Ed more than once about political things without us yelling at each other, just seeing things differently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you see, I have tried. Well, I don't mean I've tried, but I've tried to get under people's skin that are too far left and too far right. Like one of my best friends is way too far left, and I used to get under his skin all the time. And then I get under my dad's skin all the time too because he's way too far right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you really are all in the same. You and Kenny are, my buddy Kenny and my buddy dad. My dad both get along.
There's Burn Cop. I knew he was there somewhere.
But I don't believe in defunding the police. And I appreciate the police.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate you, Moran Cop.
Yeah, whoever came up with that idea should be shot.
Now that's taken it a little too far. And it's probably people that were shot that want it.
Well, if anything, we should fund the police more.
Well, the whole idea of defunding the police, everybody who's going crazy about not doing it, most of them don't understand what it is or what the goal is. And then you have the people who are chanting defund the police that think it's to get rid of law enforcement, which is not what it's about at all either.
Yeah, they shouldn't have used the word defund.
Yep.
How about just
What they really need is some rearranging of some funds.
Yes.
Because there are some positions that make way too much money for what they do, and believe me, I've known some people in those positions. So it's not just bullshit.
I think there's a lot of people that actually want. I like yesterday. I heard a person say, and I don't know if it was Biden or it was, but said that there should be a psychologist that goes along with the police officers.
That's what Biden said at the debate.
Okay.
One of the most stupid things I've seen though on like social media and crap is people saying something along the lines of oh fuck, what was it?
I mean,
something like, oh, cops need more training, and then somebody said something along the lines of, maybe you should just raise your kids right or something. I don't know any law enforcement personnel that would decline more training.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
Well,
I mean, there's definitely police areas that could definitely be retrained or have more training added onto it.
but
I can tell you right now, what they have to do as far as qualifying with their sidearm, it's bullshit, bro. I shoot, if that's all they have to do, I shoot better than most law enforcement officers. And I'm no pro.
Hey, it doesn't matter where you go in the world, there's criminals everywhere. Doesn't matter what country you go to.
Mhm.
Police is needed, period. Every country needs police.
Yep.
It's just a lot of these shootings have been because the guy is fighting the police. And then it's videoed only the terrible part where the chiefs, not my chiefs, leave my chiefs alone. The police get the guy down and then do something horrible. But before, the guy's punching them out and shit, making them go crazy.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of videos where the person that died didn't do anything and still got killed by the police.
There's that one at the Wendy's parking lot where the guy was running away and the guy got shot in the back.
Yeah, but that guy also turned around and shot a taser at the cop that was chasing him, and the one that shot him, it knocked him out cold, and he just woke him up.
But when he was running away, was he still armed though? I mean, once
he was. He had the taser. He's pointing at the guy's face.
If you shoot somebody in the back, then you just kill that person.
Mm-hmm.
But what if his gun is pointed at his back too?
Yeah, no.
He had his gun turned around at the other cop's face.
That's
trying to shoot him with a taser. He didn't know that it was a gun or a taser, and he shot it.
Yeah, but that's a lot of the problem is that cops don't aim; they just shoot.
Yeah, but shouldn't have that guy not have been driving drunk and then fighting? And the reason why he was fighting is that he was out of jail because of the COVA. They let him out of jail, and everybody that was let out of jail because of the COVA, if they went back, it was a horrible sentence. They were told not. So he was probably fighting for his life, thinking he didn't want to go back to jail.
I agree. He did something wrong. He did break the law, but you do not deserve to die because you break the law.
But what if he would have had a gun and he shot the cop in the face?
But he didn't have a gun. The cops knew
he had a taser. He had a taser.
At that point when he got shot in the back, they knew it was only a taser.
I don't know if they did because the guy was laying on the ground knocked out and he just came out of it. He was just standing up.
Of course, they say they didn't know. They thought it was a gun or whatever. It's same as when
going to sound a lot different than a gun.
It's same as when they do house raids and whatnot. They break in the door and they just start shooting, and innocent people die.
Yes,
that's according to the grand jury. They said that they did not, but I don't know the legitimacy to that. So I don't know.
That's just lack of training.
There's a whole lot that needs a whole lot more training.
Yeah,
they need to do a lot of rearranging on their training.
But I mean,
Fred, here, let me get it out there, bro.
5 years ago,
my bad. Hold up, let me get it out there.
2 white kids in the back of the head.
I mean, of course, accidents happen. People get murdered, unfortunately, by criminals, by police, and it was an accident. But if it keeps happening repetitively, in like the same place,
I'm sorry, P. Go ahead, keep going.
then it's just like that kind of stuff doesn't happen in Switzerland or in Germany. And why it doesn't happen? Because the police there has been trained much more than the police here.
But are the people also smart enough not to fight the police?
I've fought a cop before in Switzerland, and he didn't shoot me for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're lucky.
It's just like, just because somebody's breaking the law, like I said, doesn't mean they deserve to die.
Ed, I will tell you now, many, at least here in California, and I can't imagine that it's too different in many other areas. Many cops have a chip on their shoulder.
Oh, I think half the cops are bullies. Half the cops are bullies from high school.
And the thing is, it's not even that, it's the way they're trained.
Mm-hmm.
I was even with my brother and his friend when my brother was moving. I was helping him move. And a black dude walks down the street. And I say, "What's up?" And, keep an eye out, because we have the moving van there open while we're trying to move stuff in. So that all of them are cops, so they all give him a dirty ass look as they just stare his ass down the street.
I think there's a lot of bad cops. I think a lot of cops get into it because they're jerks.
Yeah,
But
and
there's also a lot of cops.
You know what, Ed, you are so right.
He was
Ed,
black.
you are so right. But you know what?
Guy.
You know what though? The answer is not like I was saying. It's better to weed the garden than to torch the whole forest. Yes, there are a lot of bad cops out there, but those are the ones that need the focus on them. You can't just defund an entire police department because again, what happens when your grandmother gets her purse snatched? Do you have a gun? Are you going to go after the person that snatched your grandmother's purse, or are you going to call the police? You know what I'm saying? Like, we need the police in some way, shape, or form. We can't just completely defund all of our police departments. And you're right, there's a lot of videos out there that don't show the whole story where people did something cruddy or nasty towards the police, and the situation got all messed up and went pear-shaped real quick. But there's also a lot of videos out there where people didn't do anything. So there's both sides out there, and again, we can't just cut off all the money to all of the police departments, because I mean the crime rates are already going up in every city anyway every year. If we completely get rid of the police, first of all, most of these men and women are in a position where they got to find ways to feed their family. Half of them are going to end up becoming criminals themselves. That's not the answer.
I think the answer is just, instead of defunding, just move around the funds and where those funds are going. Put it more into training and stuff like that, and outreach and all that.
The states also have to look at how they're using their police departments. It's like, I came from Missouri, and the police are terrible in Missouri. I got a ticket for a burned out taillight a week after I got my car inspected. And it's just a form of tax collecting, and everybody feels like it's harassment, and it is, because they're just looking for any reason to give tickets, which is bullshit. I've moved to Tennessee. I've seen maybe 2 people in the last 3 years that got pulled over for speeding. The cops here are great, and nobody hates each other. It's awesome. I love being here. I mean, I was always afraid if I moved to the South, I'd be moving to where there's a lot of racism, and it's the opposite. I mean,
not like
black
that,
people, white people, we're all just people here. Nobody gives each other the evil eye. Everybody holds the door for each other. I can't believe how.
Something? There's something to be said about Southern hospitality. Yes, there are like centers in the South where like racism just explodes, but for the most part, Southern hospitality, there's a reason that they coined that term. A lot of people have a cordial Southern hospitality once you get below that Mason-Dixon line. Now, I can tell you where I live here in Maryland, this is like the beginning of the South. There are places here where it gets ugly, and then you go the next town over, and you would think you were in a different state or in a different country. You get the best and the worst of both worlds here in this state, and I think it's because we're so close to the capital. I think that's why.
Tennessee's probably like that too. You probably have some pockets in there, just because you're kind of northern but southern.
Maybe in the South, people have just gone through it already, because they were horrible here one time. And
you know what? A lot of people in the younger generations, like my generation and moving forward, they don't agree with what their parents and what their grandparents did. They don't agree with those views that their parents and their grandparents had, and they're sick of it, and they strayed away from it. And I think that's a beautiful thing, because change is inevitable. People have grown in many ways, but at the same time, you still got those, particularly the older generations that are kind of set in their ways. You can't really tell them nothing. They're hard to educate. Hard to be led in the right direction, easily led in the wrong. It's the same old story. It is a cycle that is constantly going. But I had to say something because Ed is absolutely right. There are videos out there where they don't show the whole story.
Yep.
I can't remember the exact name of the kid, but there this one kid that ended up getting shot. You know, he ran up on the cop, he punched him in his face, and he didn't look like a kid. He was like 6 feet tall, like he was built like a football player. At the
Was that the
same
St.
time,
Louis
he looked.
one?
At the same time, you look at the situation that happened, you know, just a couple months ago here, when dude got shot in his back while he was walking away, going into his car. Like, you see both of these stories happen.
Oh yeah, that was horrible. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
at the end
and
of
what
the
happened in
day,
Louisville? Unacceptable.
at the end of the day, loss of life is horrible. Period. You know,
Yes.
there's a reason. There's a reason we have these. You know, you know, judicial systems and everything set up. You know, if everybody's supposed to be getting due process, then you shouldn't be getting shot on the street, or you shouldn't be getting killed on the street. You know, if you are shot on the street, it shouldn't be a mortal wound. You know, it should be suppression as opposed to murder, as opposed to taking somebody's life. You know, and at the end of the day, most of these police officers just want to go home to their families, just like most of these people want to go home to their families.
Yep.
And I agree. I do agree with police needing some type of psychological assistance, because you have no idea what it means to be a police officer. You go into certain neighborhoods and everybody hates you, and everybody's looking at you sideways. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to cooperate. And then when you're just doing your job, you get called to one location where a man is beating his wife. You get called to another location where a woman is abusing her kids. You get called to another location where you know, somebody's abusing their sibling. Like, you see all this stuff, and that, you know, a lot of police officers, they go home, the first thing they do is they kick their feet up and they have a drink, because they've had a long hell of a day. You know, that shit is psychologically taxing. You know,
It is
not just when they shoot somebody, but I think they need some type of, you know, psychological assistance, because it is taxing on your mental health to have to go somewhere. And I've spoken. I had a friend who was an EMT, and just hearing some of the stories that he's shared with me, some stories he couldn't even get through.
Or at least
Talking
more
about what happened,
psychological training.
Working retail can be taxing a lot too, and I mean, I can't imagine how much worse it is going to be for someone whose life is more in danger than people working retail.
Yeah.
Yep. I did my whole senior project having to do with police and their mental states.
Mm-hmm.
So I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, but what I don't understand is why cops don't get help they need in order to overcome that.
Well,
because mental health
because this is America.
That's where it can really pay to have some of these funds moved around, and I think it should be mandatory that all law enforcement get some sort of mental.
Yeah, because it should be mandatory. Because a lot of
you know what, they talk about retraining the police. The police have been begging for years for more training, for more equipment. For cities and counties don't give it to them. They've been asking for more training for years.
Yeah, they need more training.
Well, not exactly what I said, man, but I don't know any law enforcement officer that would decline more training.
But
more proper training.
Still, some of it does come back on us too, though. I mean, my dad taught me.
It does, because we don't hold our public officials responsible.
Well, yeah,
both of them,
true.
and then we don't. When they don't hold up their end of the bargain, when they don't say what they said they were going to do when they were running, we still vote for them again, or we keep them in office. You know, we don't hold our public officials responsible.
Yeah, because then we forget 4 years later, and then they say the same promises, they still don't put them out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, states and counties should have the necessary funds to give to the police for more training, more equipment.
But still, I was still taught though by my dad is no matter what the cop says, just do it. You know, always respect him and don't fight. You know, if he's arresting you, you just lay on the ground and do what he says. And if everybody did that, it would save a lot of fights. You know, it would just save a lot of people. But I know that there's
but ultimately we can't let our humanity be taken away. And I'll tell you now, if a cop's going to draw their gun on me for no reason, I will shoot them if I have the chance.
If an officer arrests you for no reason, you'd shoot him?
No, I said if a officer drew his gun on me for no reason, I would shoot him if I had the chance.
I would. And I carry. They might be looking for a guy with a red beard. I was arrested once.
But a lot of it is they don't explain it that way. A lot of it is they have to have superiority over you.
Yeah, if it a
Well,
lot
see,
of
now,
you
now,
know what?
now you're talking about now you're talking about those dudes that have the God complex.
But yeah, but you know what? It's not worth ruining my life over that guy's 5 hours of power or 2 hours of power.
If they're drawing a gun on me, I don't know their thought process. I don't know what hour on what shift they're on. I don't know that they're not going to make a mistake. So I'll tell you now, if it's going to be my life or theirs, I don't care if you have a badge. I don't care if you're a criminal. I don't care what you are. If you're pointing a gun at me and it's my life or yours, I'm taking yours.
Oh, when they thought I was somebody else, I didn't have a red beard. I was like in my 20s.
You know what though, Ed? What Anthony's saying is simply self-preservation. That's why we have that amendment. That's why we have that right to carry. A well-armed police has a right to defend themselves from the government, and the police are representative of the government. So, yeah, if a police officer is in the wrong, but at the same time, on the other end, on the tail end of that situation, Anthony, you would have to expect to end up in court having to prove your innocence and having to prove the situation. Like, you got to expect that to happen on the tail end. That's hard. But at the end of the day, you're walking home.
But I would be alive to do so.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe, unless he shoots too. He's got body armor.
And he's also a step ahead of you with the gun pointing at you. He's got the reach for yours.
That's why I said if I have the chance.
You won't have a chance.
With the accuracy police officers have, many of them, I think I'd have a chance.
I wouldn't risk it. But now, if it's another circumstance where they're coming to my house to take my guns away because they said that's illegal, that's a whole nother story too. You know, but if it's just a mistaken identity.
Every encounter I've had with cops, I've been nice, polite, I've done what they ask, and I've gotten away fine.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be
harassed. I've also been treated
scared in the first place.
And that's the big problem is that even though I have been a supporter of law enforcement, my brother's in law enforcement, I've known many law enforcement officers and met quite a few. I am in fear when I get pulled over.
I am a little nervous. I'm not in fear.
Honestly, most people of color are experiencing that. Me personally, my heart thumps and pounds through my chest when I get pulled over because I have no idea how the situation is going to go. And and believe it or not, I feel safer. I feel safer in the inner city. I feel safer in the inner city dealing with the police because they seem more sensible. Once you get out into counties, especially when you start getting on back roads, places where there's no lights on the roads, and you can see that the police officer is not wearing a body camera, you have no idea how that situation is going to turn. Now, it is scary. It is terrifying. And your first thought is, am I going to make it home?
Well, and there was one time my brother and I were pulled over, and this is out in the country. We're going to our house, and my brother kept mouthing off to the cop. We were going like 3 miles over, and my brother went to the police academy, but then his kidney failed, so he didn't. So, but he got like all the stupid degrees and stuff. And my brother kept arguing that you don't pull somebody over for 3 miles over. But he pulled my brother out of the car and takes him to the back of the car, and I'm like, oh my god, am I going to see my brother get shot? You know, and and so that I totally understand. That's it. That is scary.
I can understand
that's the sad thing. Like, I'm Swiss, and if I get pulled over in Switzerland and I'm a woman and I'm not white, I'm mixed, I'm not scared. And that's the whole point. It's like, you should not be scared of a police officer interacting with you if they are here to protect and serve you. And that's what's wrong.
That's a big if, Priscilla. That's a huge if. 'Cause like I said, I've had both insanely good and insanely bad interactions with the police. I've been walking down the street minding my business, and all of a sudden a car pulls up, 2 plainclothes individuals, no badges, no type of uniforms, sit me on the curb, put me in cuffs, lift my shirt over my head, start digging down in my pants, in my nuts. Like that's not only is that horrifying, that's embarrassing.
That is wrong.
And
I allowed to do that.
I can understand why some of these kids hate police officers, and it's hard to tell them. It's hard to tell them to not, because of situations like that. But at the same time, I've also been in situations where I'm working as a security guard or as a bouncer, and I'll have cops come up to me and just start talking shop, like I'm one of them. And I'm like, dude, I don't work with you. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen both ends of the spectrum, and it's terrifying to not know how this interaction is going to go.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have an interaction, a bad interaction, and you make it out, it's still humiliating to you. Which
it is. And then if you try to do the so-called right thing, like my vehicle got ransacked. I got pulled over because I was in a quote-unquote drug neighborhood. It's Baltimore. The entire city is a freaking drug neighborhood. But they pulled me over. They ransacked my car. They broke my they broke my turning signal. They broke my my gear shift stick. They lifted up the back seat. Nobody was in the back seat of the car, but they lifted up the back seat, left it like literally leaning forward. And this was a historic vehicle, an '85 BMW. This was a vehicle that I inherited. And after the interaction, I mean, I had handcuffs and I had mace. Like I said, I work as a security guard. These were not illegal items, but they said, what are you carrying this for? And I'm like, well, I use it for work. They took the mace and they tossed it over the fence. I look over the fence and it's a school. I'm like, you just tossed mace into a schoolyard. So now some kid gets sick because they use it on another kid. Who's going to be responsible for that? Are you going to come at me because my fingerprints are on it? Because they were all wearing gloves. And then I go to the police to try to get repairs done to my car.
Cancel.
I get shut down and shut out.
Stupid Alexa.
It's frustrating. So like I do understand, but again, as far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't say defund the entire Baltimore County Police Department. I would say go after those bad apples. And what's funny is they actually did. That entire squad that ended up pulling me over, they got decommissioned, and half of them ended up going to jail.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The good police
they did something right.
Need to call out the bad ones.
That's hard to call out somebody.
It's not safe to do that.
Well, yeah, and when they do, the reason that they have a problem with it, and I get the fact that it's like a brotherhood because you are putting your life in each other's hands, but at the same time, it's not the military. They're not going up against another country's military. It's they're here to protect and serve us, not you know what I mean.
I would be terrified to work with a bad cop if I was a good cop.
and then they risk being shut out, or they risk something bad happening to them themselves if they turn in the other officer.
Yeah, it's hard because you have the Brotherhood and you also have
And
the
then
police
that has
union
happened
as
to
well.
too many good cops.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see why people can be afraid of a pullover or cop. I mean, thankfully, all the dealings I've had with cops have gone well.
Yeah, like every single time I've been pulled over, which isn't a whole lot, but I've taken the keys out of the ignition, thrown them on the dash before they ask anything, and hands right on the wheel. Just, boom.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I put the keys on the roof of the car.
like,
I put the keys on the roof of the car.
See, that's even better. Just
Put the keys somewhere and keep your hands up, just so they could see him. Just so they can see him turn on your dome light and.
Yeah, but that's not just with
see,
police like that. I have a friend that works in the oil field, and he did get hurt, and the company has insurance for work accidents, right? But he said he cannot go to the doctor and claim it as a work accident because if he does, he's going to get fired. Because that's just a silent rule in the oil field that you don't do that. And I was like, who comes up with this crap?
They have the exact same thing in the UAW too, because nobody wants workman comp claims.
There's still,
they know that the company will pay it out.
unfortunately, there are good cops. Fortunately, there are good cops. Unfortunately, there are bad cops, and that's the ones we need to be dealing with. It's the bad cops.
Again, weed out the guard. Don't just burn down the whole forest.
Exactly.
It's the bad apples that unfortunately do spoil a bunch. But you can't just. I don't think it'd be wise to start defunding any type of police department. That would just that would create total anarchy.
Maybe more of a refunding.
Unless
I don't think it's possible to weed out every single bad apple, because I really do believe that with any larger company,
Or, well, at least get it down.
let's get real, is
like,
a company.
where it only
There's
happens.
gonna be
like,
the really good employees, the all right ones, and the not so great ones. We just really need to get rid of the deplorable ones.
You're right,
Mary
Anthony.
Page
But
Flynn, you have a good night.
it can be done. It's just going to take a very long time. It's not gonna be any type of overnight situation. It's going to take a very long time.
It's going to take a long time. It's been needed to be addressed for a while.
But yeah, Priscilla and I have had many discussions, and we've never fought about anything.
We're not fighting here. We're not yelling at each other or trying to bite each other's head off. We're just having a discussion.
I don't know if anybody here is like crazy
You
one
know
side
what?
or the other.
I'm just seeing the little chat icon. Like the chat must be exploding.
Well, like I just have a hard time understanding certain things here because I did grow up in Switzerland where a lot of things are different than here. Which is sometimes why I ask why somebody sees something this way or that way, or But yeah.
I think the problem with everything is all we see is just the extremes. We see either the extreme left or the extreme
Swampy's
right.
here. How you doing, Mary Page Flynn?
Yep, Mary Page Flynn. You have a good night.
Good night, man.
Yeah, Foxy. That ain't cool. I know.
It is. I mean, it's a shame there's people out there that feel like they're afraid of a police encounter.
But
it's terrible.
Make you afraid. This should make you feel safe.
Well, humiliating people is horrible.
Yeah, I mean,
horrible.
I think one of the
They need
main things
regulations
is
against
that
that.
you guys don't trust nobody. You don't trust any government when it comes down to it. If it's police, if it's senators, if it's governors, if it's the president, I would say probably 8 out of 10 American people don't trust the authorities.
But don't put your full trust into them. There has to be some level of trust.
Unfortunately, you
Well-
can't because of the track record.
Well,
the higher up goes,
the
the
thing
less trust
is
you have.
that I don't think there's any government that can fully tell their people everything, because that would create chaos.
Mm-hmm.
If you knew everything that was going on all the time, any little threat we might have be under, or I mean, that would send any country into chaos.
I concur.
Yeah, but for example, in Switzerland, I mean, it's democracy. If the government does something the people don't like, the people are going to shut the government down. Because the people have the power over the government when it comes down to it.
You see, and that's how it was always
Yeah,
supposed
once
to be here.
upon a time,
but then
America
politics
was able to
became
do
what
that.
it was.
Unfortunately, America's divided right now.
It's more of a republic than a democracy.
is.
That's not how democracy works.
We're not. No.
We're not them. We're not
democracy.
We're
We're a
republic.
hybrid government. We take aspects from everything and put it together.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be a united nation, but
In fact,
we're not united.
Yeah, it's like
We're
in
not.
Switzerland, it only takes
you
takes
gotta-
100,000 signatures to change a law
Wow.
by people, not by the government.
Well, I mean, what percentage of the country would that be?
Well, got about 10 million citizens, so
Let's see.
That's where my speaker's
like
trying to go out.
You see, it's a lot easier. This is what I've kind of said to Priscilla too. Is it's a lot easier to govern one country, but we're actually 50 separate countries too.
well, Switzerland has
we're
7
all-
presidents, not one. We have 7
Yeah.
presidents.
But you're okay, 10,000. So we're 35 times bigger.
I'm sorry.
So should we have 350 presidents?
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah, but you got one president.
Nobody should have to experiencing that.
We have a House and a Senate.
Yeah, but we have a House and a Senate too, but we still have 7 presidents above that.
Okay.
And we basically only get 2 choices to choose for anything as well.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, you can be like me. I'm a
But that is
libertarian.
the
I
people's
vote. I lose almost every time, but I keep doing it. I voted for Nader way too many times to admit.
I mean, go out and vote. Still go out and vote. Every vote counts.
My top ticket's probably gonna be blank this year.
unless you vote for a third party.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
I vote for a third party.
Does
nearly
every vote count?
I don't know
Somebody-
any good
if
good parties
somebody's
this year, so I'm probably going to leave mine blank.
Google the last results of the last 4 elections, because the person who got the most votes did not win the elections in the last 4 presidential elections. That goes
Yeah,
all the
which
way
is-
back to Bush.
Which is how does that
Obama
even
won
work?
both times popular vote, and Bush the second time around got popular vote as well.
Yeah.
All right. Still,
Well,
it's good to still have your voice out there and be heard, even if it doesn't do anything.
Well, I can't vote,
True.
so
Well, see,
I'm not
goes
taking
back
any
to what I was.
responsibility.
But see, that goes back to what I was saying about holding our elected officials responsible for what they said they were going to do when they were running.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
If we focus on the president, you know, and what's going on with the president, we'll be doing is feeding into an overhyped reality show. You know, your president isn't as influential as is not as influential on your city as your governor is, as your senator is, as your mayor is. You know, when your mayor says, you know, I'm going to paint the streets green, and the mayor doesn't paint the streets green, you need to march to that mayor's office with your people, with your signatures, and make your voice heard to your mayor. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, the president is the commander in chief, but you know, at the end of the day, that
There
your
also has to be a
president, isn't running your city.
Yeah.
Right. Your governors control your states pretty much too.
There has
That's
to be
where
some
you
kind
go.
of
Your vote
mechanism,
really
like you
counts.
can't
Is
go
when
to
you
the
put
streets
your
and protest.
governors.
That's just saying what you need. It's not really doing anything to hold them accountable for it. You're just kind of lifting your voice. There has to be some kind of mechanism, like the recall mechanism, which some states do have. Like back in the day, Pete Wilson, or no, was it Pete Wilson? Who was recalled in California as governor? Right before Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say that was right before Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Who was that?
That's how Schwarzenegger got in, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's through a recall. Because our governor was recalled and got booted.
Yeah.
That's where your vote really counts. Is voting for your governors, your senators, and your mayors, and all that.
It just stinks though how I think they need to get rid of lobbyists because they get more say than we do.
Yeah.
I hate that.
That could be true.
Oh my God, that's a whole other can of worms, complete with its own dirt.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we don't trust them, because of the lobbyists.
And it's amazing how rich these politicians get when they're in office.
Gray Davis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they've all become millionaires as politicians. That shouldn't
And
happen.
how much? And they I mean, the president makes $400,000 a year. That's as president. How are these congressmen who make less than the president becoming millionaires?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're the ones that get the lobby money.
And for honestly, saying it.
And you wonder why they never run for president.
Yeah. There's too much money in being a senator or a congressman.
Yeah.
All people run for president want the power.
Mm-hmm.
Or
get ready to retire.
I mean, honestly, the president's not really that important as we make it out to be.
Congress is more important.
Congress, and the Senate, and the House, that's all more important than the president. Sure, the president can do a few
The
things.
Supreme Court is more important than the president because they actually write the laws. I mean, they actually tell you if a law is valid or not, and they can enforce it.
Yeah.
So you can write a bill into a law all you want. The Supreme Court says you can't paint the streets green. Guess what? You can't paint the streets green, even if your state's constitution says you have the right to paint the street whatever color you want.
Yes, we do vote for the sheriffs.
Some areas do vote for sheriff. I don't know if all jurisdictions do though.
Pretty sure they do.
Well, we vote for sheriffs here in Maryland.
It might be.
I know here we do.
Where I'm at too, we do too.
But see, now I don't know about other states, but I could tell you in New York and in the state of Maryland, a sheriff's job is to serve court documents. The sheriff is the one that walks up to you and says, "Hey, are you Anthony's fishy friends? You've been served." That's the sheriff's job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sheriffs where I'm at, they basically cover the county. So if there's any jurisdictions that aren't covered by a city, that's what they deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ours in the county also.
See, that's why I said every state is different.
Yeah, you guys in California or in Chicago. Man, it's too tight. I'm too tired. Can't speak. New York probably has state cops for that.
Well, in California, we have the CHP, which is pretty much the state cops. Then we have county, and then we have city.
Mm-hmm.
City, the chief of police, we don't vote for.
Okay.
Same thing with the head of the state police. We don't vote for that. Just the county sheriff that we vote for.
Yeah, I think it's. I'm not sure.
You vote for your sheriff?
You know, Swampy, the police that ransacked my car. The whole reason that their squad got shut down was because that's what they got caught doing. They got caught stealing drugs from drug dealers and selling them themselves.
That's probably what they're looking for in your car. They're probably looking for drugs still.
There was a whole bunch of cops in Baltimore. They were pulling people and bringing them into jail under BS stuff, and then they were robbing their houses. Remember that one? in Baltimore?
Yes, that was the flex squad. Yep, that was the flex squad.
Man, what dirtbags.
Mm-hmm.
But then, so my question is, what I don't understand either is like, if the city police maybe has a suspicion that there's drugs somewhere, they can go raid a house, right?
They have to get a warrant. Most of the
You have
time.
to get a warrant.
Yeah, I was about to say yes, but there's a process for it.
No,
Yeah,
but then the
and
question
it's
is,
not so much a suspicion. It has to be like they have to provide some sort of evidence, like photographed evidence or whatever, you know.
Some
yeah, but
level of
then
proof.
also the
Right.
county police, the sheriff's department can raid a house if they want to, right?
They'll still need to get a warrant.
Just like the FBI has to get a warrant.
Yeah, it
No,
Unless
but where I'm
they're
trying to going with this is like, how can every police department from like small city up to federal all do the exact same thing, even though they aren't qualified to do so? Like the city police shouldn't be doing that. If they had a suspicion there's drugs somewhere, shouldn't they be calling the feds and let them do that because they're qualified to do so?
Everybody wants to call.
Oh no.
I don't think the DEA goes
No.
for the small people. The DEA normally goes for the larger fish.
Yeah, when my mom was on the DEA, she took down John Gotti.
Like, for example, in Switzerland, a city cop, he can write you a ticket for parking wrong. He can do all these little things, but he cannot, like, come and raid your house. Only the state police can do that.
Maybe that's what we need to do. Instead of giving the cities the power to do that, maybe leave it up to the counties or the state.
Interesting.
That's why I'm saying that
Well, see,
it's
now,
where the
that
training
goes
comes
back to what Ed that goes back to what Ed was saying about this being 50 different nations. You know, every state has the right to put their own, you know, their own laws. I mean, every state has their own constitution.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of people don't know that, and there's a couple of states like Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, and Virginia. They're not states; they're common laws. They got their own laws. You know, there's shit that you can do in Virginia that you can't do no place else in the United States, and then there's shit that you can't do in Virginia that you can do everywhere else in the United States.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, but who knows about all those rules? Who's overseeing that?
to be honest with you, only the people that live in those commonwealths are aware of it, and everybody in that, like everybody in Virginia, doesn't know that. But only the people in Virginia are the ones that are aware of the fact that, you know, oh yeah, this is the Commonwealth. You know, this that we could do this here, and only certain people know that. Only certain people are knowledgeable about that.
It's kind of like if the city police does something, who do they have to answer to? If the county police does something, who do they have to answer to? You know?
The FBI will cover all that too.
Yeah, the FBI.
FBI will cover
yeah.
all
Or federal marshals.
Hopefully.
Welcome back, Ian.
So the FBI technically should be more involved in keeping it together with everybody that's under them.
The FBI deals with things that, really big things like mass murders and major crime things. It might, they might have a value on how much crime has to be before they step in. Like it has to be $1 million car ring instead of just
exactly.
It has to be something that the city or county can't handle as well.
Yeah.
Or interstate kind of crimes where it goes beyond jurisdictions from state to state.
I mean, it's the same thing. Like if a city cop does you wrong and you go file a complaint about it, you are going to the city police to file a complaint about it. So it stays in that department.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
About right.
That's just
exactly
wrong.
what I went through.
like in
I agree.
Illinois, instead of them having undercover cops, they asked the federal marshals to do it. So federal marshals do the undercover stuff.
So what you're saying is the city police should have somebody to answer to, or somebody watching over their department.
Who watches the watchman?
But then who watches the watchers of the watchers?
And I think that's,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
big
the
part
problem.
of what's
It's a
wrong because
it's a
they
domino.
think they can get away with everything because it's just going to get handled internal.
We're just so big and we all want to keep our own power.
I mean,
You know,
what
I
you're saying
love
is true.
living
In a
in
lot of
Tennessee.
places, that is the case.
Yeah, Aquarian Cops lurking, Mary Page fan.
I love living in Tennessee, and I sure don't want California to tell me how to live. You know,
Mm-hmm.
California does things a lot different than they do here.
Yeah.
California to tell me how to live, Ed.
I mean, it's the
I want
same
to
if
be able
you
to
go.
collect my own rainwater.
It's the same if you go into a store and you buy something and the cashier does something wrong. What you do? What you try to talk to a manager. If the manager does you wrong, you try to talk to the supervisor or whatever, to the CO or whatever. There's always somebody responsible for somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just hoping that the people above them aren't corrupt as well.
Yeah. That's basically what you're hoping
Aquarian
for.
Cop. You know something? I got to give a shout out to Aquarian Cop because my man is from Brooklyn, and I got to say that one of the things that I miss about New York, and I'm not going to say that you don't find racist cops in New York, but you're more likely to run into a prick cop than a racist cop in New York. You have more to worry about that cop being a prick than them actually being a racist. You know what I mean? Um, since I've been living down south, you never know. Like it's terrifying. You don't know who the good old boys are. You don't know who the insiders are. And I've heard from officers, particularly officers of color, that when they lodge complaints, they go nowhere. They can't do anything about it. And in many instances, they end up losing their jobs, end up losing their pensions. They end up they end up real messed up in the game.
Hmm.
But then again, you know what? Aquarian Cop said something funny in somebody else's live stream. He's like, we're New Yorkers, we just bust each other chops. That is something that we perfected the way of playing the dozens up in New York. A simple fu might just be a hello, but to an outsider, somebody that doesn't know you and the individual that you're having this little fuck you argument with, they don't know that you're not arguing. They don't know that you're your buddies and your friends or whatever, and that you're just busting each other's balls.
Yeah.
All right, Mary Page fan, you have a good night. Thanks for lurking.
I find it interesting and crazy at the same
Mary Page.
time how things work.
I'm going to just walk around and put some fish food in my tanks.
Yeah.
But I'm going to still keep my earphones on and keep listening. Oh, gosh. My tailbone is so sore. I've got a herniated tailbone when I sit for a long time. Oh, man.
Brother, keep having birthdays. It's going to get worse.
Can we just stop having birthdays?
Well, actually, I'll be right back. I left the fish food in the other room.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, this is long overdue. This is bound to come out at some point.
Man, is Ed feeding fish at
We
3?
really just need to get to the bottom of it.
5 in the morning?
Yes, he is.
Really find
Breakfast
out
time, baby.
what is the solution. What can we do about this?
It's a matter of slowly weeding those bad seeds out and hoping that future generations treat people better.
It seems like it's getting worse.
Because it's getting,
It's the current news cycle.
Again, I'm saying this as a person of color. The answer is not defunding police departments. That's just going to lead to chaos and hell in these streets.
yeah, that's
You're going to see a new level of chaos, especially in places that you never expected it from.
Yeah.
We need to weed the garden, not just burn down the whole forest.
And I don't mind. I don't blame people of being tired of it.
No, you really can't. It's hard to try to be rational with someone who's been through it and been scorned and been burnt and been hurt. You know what I mean?
Hey, Kevin. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it's a crap
Wow,
shit.
the chat is exploding again.
Ooh, what's crashing?
Hey, what's up, Kevin? What's up, Ian? Alice is in the house.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, Alice.
Yeah. I mean, if you say, defunding the police is not the way to go about it.
Yeah, I think it's just like anything. They just pick a nice little catchphrase that they want to use.
Oh yeah, it's all an agenda, and the news media is posting that because it gets people riled up and it gets some views and.
Well, it'll be all the news next year if Biden wins. It'll be a new news cycle.
I don't even watch the news.
I don't either. I catch some tidbits here and there.
I try to keep up.
I already got PTSD. If I watch the news, it's just gonna be worse. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm dead serious.
I think it'd be really nice if Biden caught COVID too, and if they were both taken out. And then people wouldn't have much of a choice but to vote for a third party.
How about that? Isn't it peculiar that have we heard anything about any independents running for anything?
Not one.
This year.
Nope.
Split us so far apart. You're either one way or the other. There's nobody can be in the middle anymore. With this news,
You got to be a Republican or a Democrat. You got to be a blood or a Crip. You got to be conservative or liberal. You can't. That's why I refuse to take on some of these labels. I mean, some things I'm conservative about, some things I'm liberal about. I'm liberal about gun control. I think everybody should have a gun. I think you should get a gun before you get the Social Security number. I'm conservative about abortion. Does that make me a conservative or a liberal? It doesn't make me either. That's why I refuse to join or support any type of party. Because they all want they all want they all want to move this one agenda forward.
I mean,
and I can't just agree with the whole thing.
You know what it makes you? An independent thinker.
What?
Actually, it probably makes him more like everybody else.
I mean, I like to stay.
Because I'm not the only one that feels that way.
If you listen to supporters of either the Democrats or Republicans, it's your fault.
For years, both parties.
I like what George Carlin said. I like what George Carlin said. George Carlin says, I don't go out and vote because he says I don't go out and vote because if you don't vote, you have no right to complain. If you went out and vote for somebody and they're in office and they fuck up, it's on you. You're the one that voted for them.
Yeah.
But if I don't vote,
I can't vote, but I feel bad for everybody that can because of the options that are provided.
I'm an independent. I don't like to lean too far left or too far right.
Yep.
There's good. There's, like it or not, there's good on both sides.
And there's bad on both sides.
And there's bad on both sides. I mean,
and it's about 50-50 on both sides.
But I lean more towards the right conservatives. But I still stay in the middle. Or at least I try.
I'm probably more socially on the liberal side, but policy-wise, I probably fall more on the conservative.
I mean, like Democrat, Republican, I don't really care too much about that. I mean, I'll vote for whoever I think is the better president.
Well, I'm not against the president, but I did watch the debate, and I was really disappointed when they asked him if he will say something against the white supremacy groups, and he hesitated. to talk.
It's because he said it already 35 times and it never
Yeah.
gets out there.
But it was a clear question that was asked, and he hesitated to answer it, which
What was the question? What was the question before that they asked Biden?
I think the same thing.
No, they did not ask him. If they didn't ask him if he was against Antifa, he said Antifa was a fake thing that's not real.
Well, it is. The FBI.
Wait,
proved
what?
it.
In that debate, when they asked Biden about Antifa, he said that it was not a real thing.
Thank you, Foxy. Yes, I agree with that, and I haven't even watched all of it.
I
I
think-
tried to watch the first one, and it was just like, okay, I'm gonna need a stiff drink to get through this.
I think it was disappointing from both sides.
I was visiting my grandfather when that damn debate was on.
Oh
You're a
God!
better man.
It was the time I wanted to be pissed, and I was pissed.
It was the worst debate I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was disappointing.
AFK for just a second.
Well, I mean,
Don't eat that.
it's America. You got two rich old white men arguing about how they're gonna run the company.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's about as American as apple pie.
Mm.
No, I mean both sides were terrible at the debate.
Actually, apple pie isn't American. It was actually brought over.
Everything's American.
Yes, but everything was brought over from the old world.
Okay, I'm back. I think they said something about the Proud Boys being a white supremacy group.
Because that's who it ended up being, yeah. So that's who the people voted for the final contestant, which I can't believe that. There were plenty of other.
You know, StreamYard's doing that on its own. Am I in
there
it
we go.
twice?
You were.
You were.
Okay, yeah, you got the right one.
Alice, it's not that people can only vote for two people. It's that
That's who was left.
people are. It's that they created these basis ideas of these parties, and people decided to go one way or another.
Yeah, and if there's ever a viable third party,
Okay,
they don't
that
vote
does
for
make
them
more
because they
sense.
never think that they have a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people only want to vote for a winner. If you don't vote for the winner, then you just lose.
But which is because of money, because those other candidates don't have all these funds to run these massive campaigns.
That's a lot of it. That's a lot of
And
it.
that's why I think the things
Throw
we can
money
do
at it.
best is get rid of
Throw other
political
people out of
parties,
the race.
just have
Need it.
candidates and what they specifically want to do and stand for, and have it all government funded. Yes, that means taxes, but have it all government funded.
It should be illegal having it
Money at all.
private funded.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's. Yeah, I agree with that. They shouldn't be able to privately fund it.
Yeah.
Not one damn red cent.
Well, I've raised thousands of dollars for the Democratic Party. Believe it or not.
Mm.
Yeah, but
I
that,
UAW shop steward for years.
Who, Swampy?
My union dues have
Eat that.
for the Democratic Party too.
What's that?
My union dues have paid for the Democratic Party too.
Theoretically, the union dues shouldn't. That's against the law. They can just ask you to pay extra.
Yeah. Well, now it's illegal. Yes.
But yeah, we would ask people for what was called VCAP, which was to get people to donate money towards issues that supported labor. But unfortunately, they only supported Democrats, because I would bring up lots of good libertarians and they would just laugh at me and stuff. But I was actually a delegate. I'd go to Detroit and vote and everything for our people. When Hillary won
You can't vote.
in the last UAW election for what's who we were going to sponsor.
I think I may have heard, but I don't know. I don't know.
Bernie Sanders won it in the UAW by all the votes.
Yeah.
And the leadership of the UAW said, no, Hillary. Hillary lost to Trump in the UAW. Like, you could vote for the three people, Bernie, Trump, or Hillary. She came in last.
And yet they still endorsed Hillary.
Yeah, and that's how she lost it all. Nobody liked her, but all these people
My cat's on my bed.
like her.
Well, it's all about corporate money.
Yeah.
Not UAW. You're anti-corporate.
Honestly, you could say that what decides the president is which candidate has the most money.
That's part of it. My only go so far.
That's a big part of it, apparently.
Oh, Derek, did you ask why I can't vote?
Swampy was asking.
Oh, because I'm not a U.S. citizen.
Oh.
Well, because didn't Hillary outraise Trump in 2016? Didn't
Yes.
Hillary have more money?
Yeah, well, I mean, like the UAW gave her millions.
Hillary also had more votes.
Just because of California and New York, though.
Yeah.
The percentage, the difference from California is more than the entire United States difference. Hillary won the popular vote in the United States by 3 million. California alone, it was 4 million. The difference between Hillary and Trump just in California.
But more people voted for Trump in California than any other state also. That's how big you guys are.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It's
Like the only thing
Isn't that the state
I
that's on
have
fire?
the right to do is pay taxes.
Well, did you get the stimulus check?
I actually did, which was surprising.
Yeah.
Stimulus check. I didn't even get my taxes back yet.
I haven't
filed
either.
early.
I got my stimulus check last, like 3-4 weeks ago.
I got my stimulus check. My
So
friend
the second one.
But I mean, I paid taxes now for what, 9 years? So, you know.
I filed my taxes way back in March. When my casino, the casino that I worked for, when they first shut down,
Wow.
I went ahead and I said, okay, well, let me get my taxes out the way.
Yep, that's your problem, there, Fred. You
And I haven't even seen my state taxes yet.
See, I did my taxes right at the deadline, and I got mine like a couple weeks later.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
This election is going to be insane, though, with the mail-in votes.
It's going to be a disaster.
It's going to be a complete disaster.
Oh, no.
My grandma got her ballot for the mail-in vote, and it said that you can mail it in so it could be postmarked up to 14 days after the election results.
No, that's...
Or not the election results, and 14 days after the election.
No, that's wrong.
They have R&D on the envelopes. What's the point of having a private vote? They have R&D on it.
I don't know. I'm going to go vote in person. Not that I don't trust mail-in voting, but I'm just going to go vote in person.
See, I get the mail-in, but I drop it off at the ballot place.
I'm going to go and vote.
Which
But
is
in my state,
crazy.
you got to have a state ID to vote.
Which is crazy if you go to the ballot office right now while we're still in a pandemic.
Yeah, but we go to Walmart.
Wait
There's
a
a hell of a
minute.
lot. We're going to football games.
If they put out another stimulus check and all you had to do to get it was to go vote in person, people would be finding ways to go vote.
I don't know. I mean, since the pandemic, like the Walmart where I live is the cleanest freaking place in the city. Because they're
No, you're right,
clean.
felons are
Awesome.
disenfranchised. They cannot vote.
What's that?
In Colorado, they're voting by mail for years now, and it's been working out pretty well.
I have not ever done jury duty. So
I have. Oh, I was in for over a week. We had a guy that was abusing his adopted children.
Oh, little piece of shit.
Oh my God.
Wow.
He was like a super conservative Christian guy who thought he was doing the Lord's work by making him drink vinegar. One of the sons, he would just wake up in the middle of the night and hit him with a cattle prong. And now the kid is like 20 years old and still has to wear diapers because he can't control his bladder in the middle of the night. I mean, this guy was such a bastard.
You see, I say,
I don't believe in hell, but I think
the
there should be
rehole and
special
he should be
help
dead.
for people like that.
Don't get me started on the healthcare system.
Oh. And then, like, they had a PVC pipe he would hit the kids with because he said it didn't hurt them. And they showed us a picture of this poor little Russian girl's ass. It looked like a 90-year-old woman's ass when they showed it to us because it was after they found her. You know, she ran away. I was like, oh my God, this is horrible. And I said, can you demonstrate? And he took the PVC pipe and he whacked the judge's desk with it like he was chopping down a tree. I mean, dents in the judge's desk. I couldn't believe she let him do that. It was insane. And I mean, that he was done after that. But then, like when we first started, they had 15 people in the trial or in the jury because they thought people might not last the whole time because it was so horrific.
Well, you always have alternates, so.
Yeah, but normally it's just like 1 or 2. And this one is, I think, it's 4 extras. But there was only 3 girls. They picked almost all men. And the ladies at the beginning were saying that they couldn't believe that they wouldn't have women there because it's a child abuse case. And it came out why? Because at the end, we had to fight those women because they were crying that they didn't want that old guy to go to jail for the rest of his life. And all of us men wanted to give him the max. And what we did was we said, okay, for each count, it's 15 or 11 years for each count. So what we said was, 3 women can take 3 years off. And we'll give him 9. And we got him on 4 counts and stuff, you know. I was so mad.
Wow.
But we got lots of free pizza and stuff. Actually, that's all they bought us. Every day they bought us pizza. It's still kind of fun to get food.
Yeah.
Oh, and I didn't get jury duty pay because my work pays me.
But you got paid from your work, though.
Yeah, but I thought I'd get like a little extra.
Well, you're supposed to get both, aren't you?
No.
Well, apparently not in Missouri.
No, not in California either. So, if work pays you, then in California you don't get paid the first day, but the second day you get paid like a whole $15.
Wait, I was being paid overtime.
I disagree, Alice.
I just
disagree 100%. I don't like death row. Death row takes too damn long.
That's a lot too.
I did get jury duty once, but then I got out of it because of school.
There was no sexual abuse, though. Thank God.
Hey, Sompy. Hey, Jeff, Kevin.
Hey, guys.
What up, guys?
Welcome to the panel.
Hey, Chattanooga.
Partner?
Hey, Priscilla.
Yeah.
My fishies are doing good.
Nice. I I saw your email, but the pictures wouldn't load.
Is the red spot going away?
Yeah, what I did was I took one of my plants. I took one of my plants from my beneficial tank because I have water wisteria in there. So I pulled up the bottom and I cut the big part of the roots off while leaving some of the flower there and bringing it down where I could replant it because it's a stem plant. You know what I mean? So I took the biggest part of the roots that have been down in the dirt the longest, and I put that in the tank so that I could float it, and it'll grow in there because I put a light on it so that the plant will grow and everything like that. But basically, that and adding water is what brought over the beneficial bacteria.
Perfect.
That's awesome. I thought we lost Dead Fred.
And now
I think StreamYard's picking on me.
But we got Swampy too.
That was happening to me last night.
StreamYard's picking on Fred.
Earlier when I was showing my cat, that was me pushing the power button on the thing.
Oh, hey,
what's up, Kevin? What's up, Tom? How y'all doing?
Yeah, that's basically it. Alice.
What's up, Fred? How you doing, bud?
The appeals process takes some time
Living the dream, brother. Living the dream.
and just holds it up.
Oh, Fred.
Anthony's joking over there.
Yeah.
He might have the
I'm
corona.
here, baby. I'm here.
I got 180 hours of watch time from my last live.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
180.
Yeah, for an 8-hour stream. Wow. Not bad.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, I was on
I
that.
wonder
8
how
hours.
many.
Very nice.
I was on there the full 8 hours.
I was on that 8-hour stream too.
I was for
You were sleeping.
13, almost, I think 13 hours that day.
You fell asleep like for I think maybe 3 hours in.
I did an 8-hour stream, and then Miles followed it up with a 5-hour stream.
Oh, I'm talking about Kevin. Oh, okay.
I didn't fall asleep. No way.
I heard you snoring.
Not me.
Hey, so last week I decided I'm gonna buy a gun.
I fell asleep on.
You're gonna buy an elk?
Huh?
You're gonna
I'm
what?
buying a gun.
I thought you said you were gonna buy an elk. I'm like, what?
Oh, I thought you just said a gun.
Yeah.
I still didn't hear what she said. What are you getting?
A gun.
Oh,
A gun?
Gun, pow, pow.
Have you ever shot one before?
I was right,
Yes.
dude.
I didn't think you could. Can you get it? I guess you can. Oh yeah.
She's from Switzerland.
Look,
Get you guns.
Yeah. Why should I not be able to get one? I pay taxes. I have a driver's license. I have a green card.
Switzerland's heavy.
I didn't know immigrants versus U.S.
I'm a permanent
US
resident of the United States
Well,
for
then
the
you should
next.
be able to vote too. That's dumb.
What?
And you should be able to vote.
But I
Yeah,
can't.
You
Vote.
should be able to vote.
That's kind of silly. You can go buy a gun, but you can't vote.
I can't vote, and I cannot donate blood.
What?
Can't donate blood?
That's
I
weird.
wouldn't want your stinky blood anyway.
Yeah,
Your
because my
blood's
blood's
not good
alien blood, I guess.
We don't
Yeah.
want
Kevin,
Well, it's probably because your blood is filled with chocolate milk.
I got actually a pretty rare blood type, and the hospital actually called me, asked me if I could come donate blood, and then they found out that I can't.
That's weird.
Do the Swiss eat lots of chocolate milk or drink a lot, or is it chocolate cocoa?
I don't like chocolate milk.
Can't
pretzels.
can't go vote. Can't get blood. But okay, you can have a gun. That's
Yeah.
that's fun.
Hey,
Well,
a gun is just property.
America.
and
Yeah.
it's also
Ability
under
to
state
vote
laws.
is the ability to change our country.
I pay double taxes.
But you can change your country with a gun too, as well.
I could, if I wanted, tomorrow become an American citizen if I wanted to, because I fill all the
Or at
conditions
least with a lot of guns.
to become an American citizen. But
You,
I
I'm about to say,
really
have you
don't.
been here 5 years?
I've been, yeah, no, but I really don't want to pay $1,800 just to become an American citizen.
How long have you been here, Priscilla?
Almost 9 years.
Just did it a couple years ago when I was teacher.
It's just, and the questions are stupid too because they're so outdated with Homeland Security. Like when I did my green card, they asked me if I traveled to Cuba in the 60s.
Did you?
I was
Wait,
like, hey, I was
even
born in the
born?
80s.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I went
It
through
just
all
seemed
that
like to
with
me that's a
my
little
wife
bit.
as well as my mother-in-law, and probably have to do that eventually with my father-in-law. So
My taxes are ridiculous. I pay a residential tax and a commercial tax.
That's awesome. You're going to get yourself a gun. That's cool.
oh, you got a farm.
Do you know which one, P?
No, I have a residential building on my property, and I have to pay taxes on the residential part, on the residential building and on the commercial.
Ah,
So my taxes are
gotcha.
six to 8 grand a year.
Damn.
Dang.
So,
Dang.
what gun are you going to get, Priscilla?
Wait, I saved it in my in my phone.
Have
Somebody,
you shot the gun you're gonna get?
no.
You should go shoot it first.
She needs to get like a 38 special. She needs to get like a 38
Special
special.
Tiffany snub nose
Oh, you quiet.
revolver.
Quiet, you.
Shush,
Because
Kevin.
you don't want to shoot it.
I just wanted to get a 9mm.
That's a good one.
What kind of 9
Oh, if you're gonna get a 38, you might as well get the ideal conceal. That shit looks like a cell phone.
Well, so like I said, my
I mean, you
background,
get a
I was born
38,
in
but I would get
Switzerland.
one with a bigger frame revolver.
My grandpa, he was a general in the military, and we always had a lot of guns at home. And I would always go to the shooting range with him every Sunday till I was like 20 years old.
That's awesome.
So I know how to shoot.
Let's go shooting, P.
Maybe you want a Luger.
GR is asking Priscilla, do you
A Luger.
Swiss citizenship if you become a U.S. citizen?
No,
Say that? Did you say a Luger?
no.
Or
I would,
an
I would
FMP,
never-
they're European.
I would never give up my Swiss citizenship.
You know how
Never.
much a Luger is? A Luger is expensive today.
I know, it's being
Don't
silly.
you
I
have
was
to
thinking
renounce your country to become a U.S. citizen, though?
Mhm.
Do I
Not
have to what?
necessarily, no.
Isn't that like part of the process?
No,
It depends
I can
on
do
how
it.
you do
Don't
it.
you have to renounce your country's citizenship
No.
to become an American
No.
citizen?
No.
Some
Like
countries,
No.
countries have become U.S. citizens like that, but not all countries.
Well, I was engaged to a gal that was a Canadian,
Oh, so
and
it's
we
the
would
other
have
way
both
around.
been dual citizenship.
Yeah, it's the other country requiring it, not the U.S. requiring it.
Well,
Yeah.
but
I don't
the
know.
U.S., if I wanted to become a Canadian without marrying one, they said then you have to give up on America. I would lose my American citizenship if I'd want a Canadian one. If I was American.
I can be double citizen.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But your son's an American, isn't he?
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
you're old. You got ink, baby.
So you're gonna get a 9mm. That's cool. That's a good gun. Or
No, well, so with the whole green card process, I mean, it already cost me about $7,000 to get to the point where I'm at now
Really? Oh.
with
Mhm.
Homeland Security. And the first 3 years I had the green card, I had a green card with conditions. And after that, they removed the conditions. So now I can basically do everything except for voting and donating blood.
What were
That'd
the
be cool with
restrictions
what you're
before?
doing.
Huh?
What were the restrictions before?
Well, just kind of like probation type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then they remove the conditions after 5 years. And then after 5 years, you get a green card that's valid for 10 years. So, like, my green card's still valid for another 6 years, I think, something like that. But I'm a permanent resident of the United States. So,
Now, if you remarry an American guy, do you have to still pay that stuff?
well, it just cost $1,800 to fill the form for citizenship, regardless.
Yeah, I was about
That's
to
just-
say, she's at the end of the process. And
That's just
yeah,
the
anything
fee.
that she could
for
have
it.
skipped, she already paid
Mm-hmm.
for.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I get really upset when people are so anti-immigrant and just go like, you should do it the right way. A lot of people do not have the privilege to do it the right way and just pull $7,000 out of their butt to do it the right way. Because they're coming out of a bad situation where they don't have the
What do you
money
mean do
to
it
do
the
it the
right
right way. Well,
Yeah.
a lot of people say like, oh, if you want to be a U.S. citizen, do it the right way. But I mean, somebody that comes from Mexico that flees, that has no money, doesn't have $7,000 to immigrate the right way.
Well, they don't accept everybody either.
Right.
They haven't accepted my cousin. He's
Nope,
been
all they
here
do.
illegally for about 10 years.
I'm just lucky because
mean,
I'm Swiss.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, we
that's
ain't
the
got no
only
beef
reason.
with the Swiss, I don't think.
I don't know. Those people come over here, but they still, at least they try to go get a job.
I mean,
It's neutral.
the Homeland Security officer that was responsible for my case was a black gentleman close to retirement age, and he handled my case, and he looked at me and goes like, "You're Swiss. Why do you want to be here?" And I'm
Yeah,
like,
Sanitary
Yeah,
did leave us with
like
a
Alice, I'm like, why is it 7,000? Because I don't think I ever paid that much for my wife or my mother-in-law.
no, I just was like, because I like America. And he's like, yeah, I'll ask you again in 10 years. I'm like, okay.
So P,
Huh?
do you want to be here in Switzerland?
Because we're here, jerk face.
I like America.
I mean, it's when people try to come over here and make this country their country.
I didn't come over here because I had to come over here. I came over here because I wanted to come over.
That's where it really gets irritating. Is it's just like, okay, you want to bring your country's ideal over here, then why don't you come here?
Right? I mean, if you're guest somewhere, you try to fit in somewhat, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so, and then I had to go. I did my green card application, which was like $1,400, and I went to the immigration office to get my picture taken and fingerprints to get the green card, and I had to fill out a form with all my information on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then race came up, and I had the options to choose between white, black, Hispanic, Native, and other. Right? And I crossed white and black because my dad was white and my mother is black.
Mm.
And I gave him the form, and it again was a black immigration officer. He looks at me and goes like, "I'm sorry to tell you, but you can only choose one." And I'm like, "What do you mean? I'm mixed." He's like, "Yeah, that's not how it works. You
What
can
happened
only
to the
choose
cultural
one."
melting pot?
Well, they also don't let you pick the one you want sometimes
No,
either.
no, no. And then he gave me a new form and was like, "Just fill it out again." So I was sitting there thinking, and I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna pick white, right?" So I filled it out, handed it to him, and I almost felt bad about it. But he looks at me and was like, "I don't blame you. I would have picked the same." And that's the first time I really realized how much race is like an issue here.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
factor.
Race
Yeah,
is a
just
big
a big
issue here.
Yeah, I had to fill out one of those for work, and I put in Native American, 25% Potawatomi, and they crossed it out and said, "No, you're white."
Yeah, so officially I'm white.
Other, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, other, you can probably be a poodle or something.
I wish I would have done the other, because Eastern Europeans are treated worse than Western Europeans too.
Oh yeah.
And I'm Eastern European Jew.
So,
I'm a gypsy Jew. That's not the favorite in Europe.
Yeah.
Come on now, stop eating this.
Race is a big issue here. It's like, it's been throughout our history and it still goes on today. But that's all I'm going to say on that.
It does. Well, that takes me back to New York because I really appreciate the fact that I grew up around so many different cultures, so many different people, and to see how close-minded some people are and can be it's painful.
Kevin got to clean up his house.
It's really painful.
Stop it.
I mean, I learned 2 languages as a child because of the fact that I grew up around different people.
There's so much. I've been in a lot of places in the world, in Europe, like Italy, France. I've been to almost every country in Europe. I've been to the United States and everything. And I've never been in a city where there's so much diversity like it is in New York.
Mm-hmm.
I don't miss the city.
I don't want to get. I would like to visit New York. I would not want to live there.
New York is like the whole world in one place.
There you go, Ed.
I'm sorry, Dead Fred, for talking. Said talk, I have to stop eating.
He's out right now. He's trying to come back.
He was talking, and my stupid cat keeps eating plastic things. And I said stop it when he was talking. I was like, oh, I wish I wouldn't have said that. It was not towards him whatsoever.
Well, I think he just got kicked out. Internet.
Yeah, he's back now.
Back.
Well, I'm going to apologize.
Yeah, I
to
think
him.
StreamYard don't like me.
Dead Fred, sorry for saying stop it while you were talking. That was to my stupid cat. He keeps eating plastic. Makes me mad.
You're good, brother. You're good. I did.
You're
Look,
good,
by the time you said it, I think I was kicked out.
Oh, okay.
God, I almost spent that all night.
Hey, Kevin, how's the job?
Alice.
Yeah, what up? It's great, man. I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, this has actually been pretty.
It's going good, man. I like it.
20.
How much pizza did you eat?
And he's out again.
I mean, this has been great. We've been able to just sit around.
I don't get to eat pizza whenever I want. That's the only thing that sucks. But somebody did buy us tonight so we could eat one.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I was at work the other day, and there was a mom and pop pizza shop, and I've seen it quite a few times driving by, but I finally decided to have lunch because I was literally next door.
Pizza.
So, damn, that pizza was good.
Right.
That's the worst thing about Tennessee. Southern people don't know Italian whatsoever. It's horrible. There's no cannelloni in this city. There's no real pizza. I like super thick pizza.
Oh, yeah.
All we have is chain pizza. There's no.
Yeah, I like.
Hey, Aquaman.
It just depends on what I'm in the mood for.
Good eye, Aqua, mate. How you
Hey,
doing?
Josh.
Kevin's gonna hate pizza soon.
I'm from Philly, and Philly's known for their cheesesteaks. And now
I will
in Northeast PA.
I will say that I like Papa John's pizza better than anything else around here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one thing I really don't like about the United States.
I hope it's not me.
No.
Okay, two things.
You guys don't know what cheese is.
What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
Like cheese, like real
First
cheese.
of all, American cheese is cheese. Did you know that?
What?
American cheese is not cheese.
Yeah, so no, the first time I was here and I went to the grocery store and I saw orange cheese, I was like, what the hell is this?
Well, that's our version of cheddar.
Why is it orange?
Just
Why
they
is
put
it
food
like
coloring
orange?
in it or
White
something.
cheddar or yellow cheddar?
No, it's like this weird orange color.
I think she's talking about Kraft singles.
Are you
not
talking
those.
about
Those are-
individually wrapped little?
We don't have orange cheese in Switzerland.
Not even yellow cheddar.
I feel sorry for you guys in Switzerland.
Oh my
No,
God,
we have
cheese
good
is
cheese
so good.
here. It's just people go to that cheese because it's easy. You can go to anywhere like Whole Foods or
American
places like that and get
cheese.
very good cheese.
You can't get the cheese that she likes. I
Oh
guarantee.
no, I can. If I go to
Oh, yeah.
Sprouts, Whole Foods, and whatnot, I can get Swiss
Oh.
cheese.
You said that our Swiss cheese wasn't good Swiss cheese to me once.
Yeah, well, the one you put in the soft cheese, that's even a whole other story.
Mm-hmm.
She
Like
didn't
the
like the
cheddar?
cheese I put in my sandwich.
Like the cheese you get in the supermarket is not really cheese.
It's weird.
Well, we think you're weird, but we still.
That was like the biggest culture shock in my life. And then I had tacos for the first time.
Real tacos, not to talk about tacos.
Yeah, like real tacos, but made by Mexicans. And I was like, oh my god, that's the best thing ever.
The best tacos are made by Texans.
No, we have a little taco shop down here that makes good, authentic tacos.
Yeah, I know. I was just being sarcastic. It's
Yeah,
just
no.
Americans have changed what real Mexican food is.
The first 2-3 years, I had a really hard time with the food.
Well, it's more adapted into an American version of Mexican food.
Cheese in a bottle.
'Cause you can still find
Cheese in a can.
authentic Mexican food. You just gotta look for it.
Even chicken in a can. How does chicken go in a can?
Just like tuna.
Just like tuna.
Oh, you shred it and then you put it in the can.
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
Why not?
Yeah. May not be
And-
supposed to, but you can.
You can can meat.
No, it's just because the food's so different over there. And it's like, I went and bought a little cherry pie. And then I ate it. And I was like, this tastes like sugar. And then it turns out there wasn't even any cherries in there. It's like, how is it legal to write on there it's cherry pie if there's no cherries in there?
Yeah, that doesn't seem fair.
Very flavored pie.
That's why I don't trust my store-bought pies. I make my own if I'm going to make pie.
We don't trust government or our pies.
Well, I didn't know that before I moved here that you can't trust what it says. It's on the package.
Yeah, I've never understood cheese bread either. And I've tasted that stuff, and it's just like, nope.
Oh, if you look on the package, it'll tell you that it's not cheese; it's cheese product. Like
Yeah,
American cheese,
it's
not
cheese.
cheese product.
It's cheese
That's
product.
it.
It's
It's
like,
just a
what's the
dairy.
cheese product?
I was taking my nephews fishing once, and my 5-year-old, well, at that time he was 5 years old, now he's 23. He was in the backseat Brock of my Camaro, and he had the canned cheese I brought, and he ate the whole thing, and then threw it up all over
God.
the back seat.
Oh, no.
And all I had was like lake water to clean it out. Oh, so gross.
Oh, God.
And trust me, it comes out like foamier than it goes down.
I would not want to eat that.
But
The good thing is you couldn't smell like vomit smell. It was just all cheesy, nasty.
It's been interesting food-wise because somebody like handed me once a Twinkie, and I never had that before. Just
What?
the
Was it
typical
cool?
American
I have
food.
actually never eaten a Twinkie.
The old-fashioned Twinkies or the new Twinkies?
The old
The new
ones.
Twinkies stink.
Yes,
They're smaller and they're less greasy
I've had neither of them.
or less oily.
That's funny.
Before Hostess got bought out,
Where'd you get your brine shrimp blender? I spent 3 hours today trying to find one and couldn't find one.
Aquarium Co-op.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
The whole internet has been talking about that for days.
I just walk around with it. That's
What?
why I had it so quick.
You shouldn't be able to do that, Ed. It should be in use already.
Well, I know, but it doesn't come with stupid instructions.
Are you a brand ambassador?
What do you mean?
Ed, are you a brand ambassador of the co-op?
Oh no, I'm just a small fry.
Because you got that thing like every time somebody talks about it, you're like, got it right there.
Yeah, I know. But if you've watched my videos, I've been kind of negative towards it.
Yeah, it's
Because
probably
of
your
lack of
wife.
instructions. Candy ended up just emailing me all the instructions. And I never even asked her for it. She originally said that Corey was going to make a video, and it's like, okay, so he didn't make a video on how to put it, to assemble it, and to use it, but he's selling it. And that kind of stinks. You know, spend 5 cents and make copies and stick it in every box.
Didn't Dan make a video about it? Not Dan, Dean.
I don't know.
I believe you did.
It's on the Cream Club channel.
I believe you did.
Cheese is good. You can find good cheese. You just got to look for it.
I like farmer's cheese.
Farmer's cheese is okay.
What I really want to try to do is get some goat cheese and put in brownies.
Like Gouda?
I saw it once on the cooking channel. They like these two beggars made goat cheese brownies, where they put goat cheese in the mixture.
Apparently, I'm a cheese snob now.
Yeah.
I would rather have
I'm a
wheat
coffee
butter and
snob.
put it in my
There's
brownies.
some coffees I will not drink without creamer because they're too good.
Has anybody ever tried mayonnaise?
I will drink without creamer. Sorry.
Mayonnaise what?
Mayonnaise cake.
No.
No.
Is it kind of like a bundt cake?
Mayonnaise cake?
Believe it or not, it tastes just like a cake. Instead of putting the egg and oil in it, you put the mayonnaise in it.
Subway bread is not bread.
Man.
Well, that's why I was thinking it'd come out like a bundt cake. Maybe.
So
It tastes just like a cake.
Hey, Anthony, I think you need to send
But
that
mayonnaise?
that Wi-Fi thing.
So you make it out of mayonnaise.
Yeah, mayonnaise, all it is egg and oil.
Yeah. I never liked mayonnaise.
Aquaman says Otter Creek made a video on how to use it.
On the brownies?
Is this blender?
Is it called?
Is
Is it called a blender?
Yeah. Well, it looks like a blender. I'd pick it up with cats in my lap.
Are you blending it?
Wait. Was it, did he say Blake or Rumble?
Yes, it's possible, Nathan Fishboy. Come on up, Nathan.
With Anthony with him on. I think Anthony's, he's still up. He just had his head down like.
What the hell is green?
We rage quit StreamYard.
Anthony, I'm done. But I made the
I have to look
goldfish
that
too
up
big. I'm gonna scan it and make it smaller.
Green butter. What is green butter?
Cake mix, 1 can of your choice soda. You're welcome.
Nice.
About
Goldfish.
Now we got 2 cats in my lap.
Here, without the clownfish.
That's a really good looking goldfish.
It looks so realistic.
It does.
It's not gonna focus.
That kicked ass, P. You did wonderful.
It's not gonna focus.
Do all goldfish have lyre tails like that?
Beautiful goldfish.
It looks really neat.
One goldfish.
So this is butter with cannabis in it?
I want to look at all
Okay,
the goldfish and see if they
okay.
have that cooler. That
That's
nice
what
looking
green butter
tail.
is.
I've never noticed goldfish looking so nice until I looked at one of yours.
It's just a comic.
The RB is right. This is a food channel. Why do we got fish on the screen?
Why do we talk about politics?
Hey, that was great. We talked about politics without tearing each other's heads off.
Yeah, I mean it's
That's the nicest thing anybody has ever called me.
Boy.
Good day, my friend.
Good eye,
night.
Nathan.
Oh, now that
Hey,
Usher.
Hey, independent thinker.
Let's decide everything down with right.
I don't know. Maybe we didn't agree with each other's point, but we were willing to listen and discuss.
I don't know. I don't think anybody really disagreed with anybody. But I think most people in America are actually in the middle. And that's what's amazing is the middle isn't being heard. You know what, guys? I have to pick apples in 5 hours. So I should probably go to bed.
What are you picking apples for?
Picking apple
Probably like apple cake and apple
pie.
foods.
Apple butter.
Apple
Oh,
pie.
we don't normally make
Not
butter. We make apple cake and apple bread, and we just eat apples. But we don't do apple pie or butter.
Don't do apple pie.
Keep that say.
Yeah,
Apple
my
pie is the
great
best.
grandma made great pie, and nobody else can do it, so we just buy our pie.
Pie's easy.
Make apple fritter.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Pie's easy. You just cut up the apples, make the sauce,
Did Fred freeze again?
make the pie crust, crimp the edges, pour in the mixture, top it, pop it in the oven.
Here, let me tell you a story about in high school. I was making a pie in home ec with this girl named Cassidy, and she was like looking at the pie, and she had a big old pile of drool come out of her mouth and go into the pie.
Oh god, the Brady Bunch thing again.
But you know what? I didn't even care. We just cooked it and I ate it.
I don't even know GRB. I barely know of the Brady Bunch. I didn't even watch it.
Chastity became a stripper.
What?
What?
That was the girl it went in our pie.
GRB.
But yeah, no, Anthony, I'll make the goldfish
Never
smaller.
logged in StreamYard before? Pretty much all you do is click on the link and all you do is sign in. And then you can put yourself up on the panel and ask you to join the stream. Very easy.
Look at Nathan. He's got a spotlight. I wonder if he's looking for toads.
I was about to say the same thing.
GRB
I've never seen GRB on panel.
No.
You gonna come up, GRB?
Frog legs taste just like chicken.
Strippers?
I don't know who was talking about strippers.
You know, the bad thing about frog legs is they taste like chicken, but if you look at the bone, it's really nasty because it looks like a little human leg.
There's no way that can taste like chicken.
What's that?
Frog legs.
Frog legs taste just like chicken.
No,
They do.
That is not possible.
I've eaten them before.
But dude, aren't the bones nasty? The bones look like human bone, like you're eating a baby's leg.
I know rattlesnake tastes like chicken.
Fred, maybe move like 2 feet to your right, and the internet's better.
I mean, one's amphibian and one's foul.
Wait, what kind of fish was that?
That's a tank of black moors.
I'm getting a bunch of
gravel.
God, they're getting so big.
See, that tank actually, that pink gravel actually fits that tank, though.
I like how they change color as they get older. You know, it's really cool when one stays black too. That's my favorite goldfish.
What the tank do you keep them in?
They're in a full tank, so
Alright, it's done.
1 gallon.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm gonna scan it and make this a little bit smaller.
Don't lose it first.
Cool.
And then make it somehow fit together with my Photoshop skills, which actually aren't that bad.
Yep, that Fred gives up.
Oh,
Sorry about that, Dead Fred.
Hey, Dead Fred, it was awesome having you up here talking.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Dead Fred.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Great having you up here.
Awesome.
It was great talking to you, Dead Fred.
I'm sorry, guys, but I gotta call it because the whole family's meeting at this apple orchard.
See you later, Ed.
See you later, Ed.
Have a good day.
Oh, can you make me some cider?
Some cider? Oh, I could send you some cider.
Apple cider.
I love apple cider.
Apple cider stuff.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Send me some apples and make a video on how to make apple pie.
Don't they have apples in Mississippi?
Well, they're
apples in our
kind of sparse this time of year.
It's so funny. I'm sending apples all over the world.
Don't
That's all
we have
good.
apples in the grocery store? Why are you going picking them?
They're not in season. It's probably. Are they in season? They're probably in season if you're going to go pick them.
Well, it's kind of weird because, like, you know, in Georgia, it's like peaches year round, and I think it's kind of apples almost year round here.
Interesting.
There's a place near us where we go apple picking. We did it a few years.
We live in a semi-tropical place. It's really weird. I'm surprised they don't make coffee here.
Coffee.
Anthony looks like he's about to fall asleep.
I'm gonna join Ed. I'm leaving too.
All right. See you later, Priscilla.
Hey, guys.
All right.
Ed, Fred, she was
for
referring
calling
to
in.
me. I was scratching my head.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming up.
And I do not have lice.
I'll try
At least
to
not
do
that I know of.
the rest of it ASAP.
No worries.
Later.
Well, if you do it fast enough, then and by some miracle somebody can print some stickers, maybe I can have a sticker for you by the time you come.
Oh yeah, sweet. All right, later.
Later.
Optimate says I'll join y'all, but I'm filming a video. Yeah, video could wait, Josh. Come on up. Join the party.
Come on, Aqua Mike. Come on and join us, you know.
Doing a video. Excuses.
Don't be scared.
I swear, water wisteria is like a freaking weed.
It's great, ain't it?
No, did
Well, yeah, I don't know. A weed's only a plant that you don't like.
Okay.
Oh, but
Well,
I
I need
like
to
it,
figure out
so
what
then I
I'm
guess it's
framing.
not a weed.
Wait, I like weed. Weed's a good plant.
Hey, Dead Fred, next time on stream, you want to come up and co-host with me?
Oh, Foxy, I gotta call you later. I want to discuss something with you.
Started 6 hours ago and keep getting interrupted.
I'm not sure what
so
you're
wrong.
Yeah, what's another hour?
but
Started
I'll
6
get
hours ago.
Then I'm gonna be working on it.
Good day,
Probably Monday.
Nathan Fish Boy. How are you?
Good. Kevin, yourself?
Not sure. Mondays are kind of becoming a little bit crowded. Crowded now.
Where'd everybody go?
Fine, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Maybe Tuesday. I might wait till Tuesday.
Wait.
Oh, the last another person.
Oh, we just fell off.
Dropping like flies.
No, I'm not smoking it. What? No.
See, are you on Facebook, Dead Fred?
Oh,
I don't think I have you. That's my phone. Mm-hmm. I don't have a channel account.
What
but I do
about
have a
John
personal
Doe?
account.
Yes, it is. Oh, yes. GRB was agreeing with me. Okay. Phew.
I woke up to 6 Facebook requests from the Fish Fam today.
Mm-hmm. Wow, no Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram. Okay. Well, I'll find you in a stream somewhere. Let me see. I think Tuesday would be the better day. But then Dr. Black streams on Tuesdays, and I don't like to stream over him.
I just stream late night, and whoever comes. I mean,
Usually,
kind
I
of like what Anthony
usually I like
does.
to do that too, but usually I do that on Mondays, but it's getting real crowded.
You should take Saturdays, bro.
Hmm.
Sam only does it like once in a while. And I'm only doing it because nobody else is.
Good.
Miles did what, Wednesday? I did Thursday. Catfish is talking about doing Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm working, so I'll have to figure out my schedule to see when I got days off, and then I'll maybe. But I do want to come up with a different name than Doe.
I mean, I've always been a big component of just going whenever you feel.
Just be original because there's too many John Does as there is now. That's why so many people can't find.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's streaming for the 2 hours before Dr. Black? Let me see. I thought some people were streaming before Dr. Black.
When does Dr. Black stream?
It's usually 10 p.m. my time, which is Central Time.
So 9 here.
Oh,
What day?
bye, Priscilla. I didn't know you. Okay. Wait.
Sorry about that. If for some reason I keep on getting kicked out.
That's
I have like the crappiest.
I am here. I'm just joining a tank.
Whew. I just got done playing with my Wisteria. I gotta pull it all out of there.
Let's see. Fish tubers.
I managed to fill up a full bathtub from bare empty to full to the rim in 5 minutes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hey, Davo, are you gonna get any sleep, bro?
For me?
Yeah.
Probably eventually. Probably like an
Dude,
hour
I
or
got
two.
home. I got home from work. I got home around 9-10 o'clock. I passed out for a little bit, woke up, and you guys were streaming. I was like, all right.
Sleep's overrated.
Here you go, Alex. You could have some lice.
That's what I used to tell everybody when I smoked the meth. Sleep is overrated.
No, I need some sleep.
SLC.
Otherwise, then I get sick. Then I have to call out of work, and I don't get paid.
I always go there around like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning, but then I sleep. So.
Dead Fred. Okay. And Susan SLC, she streams at 7 Eastern. Is that right?
Oh, Dead Fred's crazy.
Is she keeping that up? Or... You know, Anthony?
I don't think YouTube will let me do that either, Dead Fred.
SLC Aquatics, does she stream every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time?
Who?
Susan, SLC Aquatics.
I don't know.
Does anybody know how to check how many StreamYard hours she used?
You go into
Yeah, it'll tell you.
billing.
And it'll also tell you when you're getting low.
Yeah, go to account or whatever it says, and then billing.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up buying this stuff. I don't know. How much is it?
$25 a month, unless you pay for the year. Then it's only $20 a month.
Well, even if she does go, that's 6 p.m. my time.
I got 15 orders for soaps today.
Let me see. I'll check her channel. See.
Play with Wisteria. Oh crap! Hit the wrong button. It's probably gonna take me out. Maybe.
Yeah, still here for the time being. Oh, nope, there you go.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys ever play with the laser pointer with your fish?
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I do that with my temperature gun sometimes.
Yep.
They'll chase after you just like a cat.
Good.
I hit the stupid back button trying to get back out of the chat screen.
That's fine. I think.
Ah, man. Well, fire whistle's going off. And around here, that can only mean one of two things.
You do, Roxanne?
There's a party going on.
Either that or somebody OD'd.
Yeah, it looks like Susan SLC is doing 7 p.m. Eastern time. Which actually, it's 6 p.m. Central time because she is in Central time area. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wish my corridors weren't so camera shy.
Mm-hmm. And Dead Fred's, he's at the Eastern Coast, I believe. Mm-hmm. 8 p.m.
He said either way, the party's over.
Right, daylight. Yeah, and Australians have daylight saving times for them.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
So last week at this time, it
Yeah,
would
you're
have
right,
been
Dead Fred, either
coming up
way.
to 8 o'clock.
Hmm.
But it's coming up to 9 o'clock now because we changed our clocks ahead 1 hour this morning.
Mm-hmm. I could stream after Dr. Black.
I'm a
Usually goes
late
for about
night
a couple
person,
hours.
so I usually do the streams that people are looking for late night when they can't sleep or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm probably gonna end up having to buy this because when I go, I usually go for like 8 hours. I'll either
once a week or what?
I'll either who me, yeah. I would.
Once a week, if you're doing 8 hours streams, 8 times 4 is 24, so you're good.
So it used to be 10
Yeah.
p.m. Eastern, now he's 9 p.m. Eastern.
I think once you start a stream, you're good unless you stop it.
Dr. Black is 9 p.m. for me, not 10 p.m.
Gotcha.
So that means he'll be 8 p.m. here for me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
You know what?
Now I'm lost.
I'm getting ready to knock out.
Yeah.
Who's getting ready to knock out?
I don't know. I'll think about it and get back to you, Dead Fred. Thanks. All right. Well, I need to get off here because I've spent enough time on here as it is. It's like 5 hours.
Almost 6 hours.
All right, thanks for having me up, Anthony. Yeah. I'll see y'all later.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
I need to go some sort of sleep.
Thanks for the stream, Anthony.
See you everybody later.
Thanks for the stream, bud.
I'll get back to you, Dead Fred.
See you guys.
Bye.
Later.